Yeah, Ginny has not been around. I was taking some time to try to prevent her from leaving Leefside. So I figured if she doesn't go to session, she can't leave. To give her some time to heal. It has been, I think, about 3 weeks in character, 2.5 weeks or so, since you've last seen her. So it's been a little while. In the meantime, Ginny, Anna, Ginny and Anna and Raz have returned in the last couple of days from a trip to Jakaya to celebrate a dragon holiday there. They went along with Feline, Nyshka, and Masao. And so they've been back in Leefside about 2 days. Ginny's hand is recovering, but is still not very usable. And there are mission goers who had gone in pursuit of elk who are expected to return at some point soon. That's our current status quo. The mouse is not doing okay, but she's at least a little bit better. This is gonna be... Are you stuck in there? Are you stuck in there? Hi. Are you stuck in there?
You're what I get.
Gotta be careful. Though I suppose you could always poof into dust and make yourself
Hi,
back
Ginny.
somewhere else. Hi. How are you?
I'm okay. How are you?
I'm alright.
Morning.
That's good.
Morning.
Do you have anything planned today?
No. No, we just got back,
Mm.
2 days ago, so I haven't really gotten into anything yet.
Yeah, makes sense. Take some few days to rest. They're talking about really complicated rune stuff over there. They're saying big words I don't understand.
Yeah, that tends to be the case. I don't really do a lot of rune stuff.
Do you know stuff
Nyshka's
about
been
runes?
a little. I mean, Nyshka's trying to teach a bunch of people the basics, but like, I'm not really the best at it.
Mm.
She tried to teach me how to use one of her books once, but I'm pretty sure that I would just like burn all of it out real fast because, you know, the thing is, right, when you do magic and you aren't very good at it, then like the trouble that you have is sometimes you may or may not put a little bit more energy into things than there needs to be. And so you know, listen, my goal, I don't handle my magic very well. So I just take a bunch of magic and shove it into whatever I'm doing, and then a whole bunch of lightning comes out. And that works fine. But not necessarily with the fancy rune stuff. And I don't know.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
I don't know. Nyshka is certain that I'll get it eventually, but like, I don't really know. We'll see. Maybe. Plus, she
Maybe.
has
Hopefully.
been doing her own thing for a while now, so we haven't had lessons at all. So, whose fault is it? I don't know. Probably not mine.
Yeah. Ah, new person. I like their outfit. They're so pretty. I want to wear her hat.
You have a tailor now. Maybe you could get someone to make you one.
Her hat looks nice. True. Maybe. I'd have to have holes in it. So I can
Yeah,
actually
but like,
fit it.
you know, even if you had a normal hat, you could just like get a pair of scissors.
Maybe. It wouldn't be clean though. What if it starts irritating my ears?
I don't know. I don't wear hats.
Hmm.
I wear
I
like
think
big
you'd
hats
look
that just
great
like go
with,
all the
like,
way over the head sometimes.
A little, like, straw hat
A straw hat.
for holidays. Yeah.
I've never worn a straw hat. I will think about it.
They can get a little itchy, but once you wear it a couple of times, it starts flattening out. So
Gotcha.
you can flatten it out beforehand, but if you just start wearing it and you let it do its thing, it'll kind of shape around your head a bit better.
That seems like a lot of waiting for something that's uncomfortable.
It's only like a day or two.
Okay. That is better, at least.
I mean, straw isn't that tough, so if you flatten it out a little bit, like for, a day or two, it'll just, get comfortable.
Shinobu, Isla.
Medic.
People are back. They're heavily injured. We need some medics by the docks.
Oh, sure,
Oh,
sure.
well, okay.
Shane. Alright, let's see who else is around. We seen any other medics in by any chance?
No, I mean, Anna's back. Like, we're back in town, so she's
That's
probably
good, at
around
least.
somewhere. She might be on her boat, unless she's, like, already up and about.
Right. I'll
I can
check
go
in
looking
with the
for
boat
people.
Now. If you see Anna, do inform. Would be nice. Keep an eye on if you find Anna. Got injured at the box, that's why.
Yeah, I'll do a
Stand by.
quick run.
Okay,
What's up?
what happened?
Thank keeping
The
eyes.
people are back. The
People.
Oh,
Yeah,
the people are back.
from their whole trip.
Alright.
They went. Yeah, the doctor and everything. But... Okay. For them?
Oh,
yeah,
they-
we're back.
they-
We're all...
Oh, they're back.
it seems that they returned, Blake.
Yeah, give him a big
No, make
space.
way,
Let him
make
come
way.
through. Yeah. Holy shit.
Send them out for the minutes.
I'm in the
We'll
corner.
need all of them.
Yeah, go get him. Shit. We'll clear the guild in a second.
Oh, okay.
Raz, have you seen Anna? Okay. A bunch of the people are back from the mission and are injured, so we're getting the medical people to go in there. So that's you. Also Vythos. Vythos, the people from the mission are back and they're all injured and stuff.
Okay.
Yes.
The one over
I
there?
used to go to the guardhouse. That's where I. Is that it? I don't know. No, not that.
I was just...
I remember.
What are you looking for?
That was where I saw it. We're looking for the
Poster,
posters
apparently.
that we're supposed to protect about who voting for. I think it was Justin.
He has you protecting his fucking posters.
Yeah, he wants. It's something about becoming
in that
magistrate and also
like the
Except
driver and
captain
stuff.
guard.
Okay, whatever.
That's one of the-
Have fun with
that's
that. Good
one of
luck.
the rough sounds. Azimuth is the one of
Oh,
the main
yeah, it's the
cities.
sun place, isn't it? Yes, of course.
Yes.
Right.
And it's
Yeah.
Managed to avoid
so we can see your beautiful face. Thank you. All right.
things
We need to
been
get
bad.
all the armor as we can. They're pretty heavy pieces. Are you able to assist me?
In a terrible shape. Yes, hold still.
You are looking at a broken foot, broken core.
Take the clasps.
We
Remove the pauldrons first.
probably want to get
Fractured foot looks like
the higher
may
up,
have
probably.
had,
just like everything,
a couple
because
broken bones,
it's really bad.
with the
There are
rib,
many wounds underneath the armor.
fractured
Do not
skull,
peel
looks like
anything
there was
that does not look like it was.
Do you guys need any A potions that I can help with?
Healing potions,
Probably.
Okay. I'll go make some.
Scusi, pardon me.
I'll come help you. I've got nothing else. And it seems that
Sure.
the person who wishes to help me is a bit busy.
I assume then.
A little bit. I don't really dabble that much into it. I dabble into other items of interest.
I see.
Alright, let's find all these Justin posters.
kind of need to know what I'm selling before I sell it all.
Okay. Just don't go in them.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
That's 2.
Yeah, the bare essentials. Yeah.
Barely
There's a good
hanging
pun.
in there.
Yeah, no, it would just... It's a mess. I couldn't think
Don't
of a better
worry,
pun.
bear with it. I'll stop
fairly-
eventually.
Oh, god damn it.
Hello?
You're just way better than me at this.
Good day.
This is an
There you are.
unbearable waste to bear. Blake is showing your fellows to the guard barracks, just on the other side of town. I'm sure that you would like to hear the rundown. Other than
Yeah,
now.
probably a good idea.
I guess we'll catch up.
Come on,
Right.
Hadron.
Right. I apologize for that. Well, I guess Gob is introducing himself. Go on.
Hello. Yeah.
Speaking of, you're starting to rack up a debt with all those fines from running on the roof.
I don't know what you're talking about. I gotta go.
Yeah, that's about right. What was your name, miss?
Oh, Sister Sonar. A pleasure.
Melody didn't come back with them. Carrying her, I didn't see. That's probably not fabulous news. I don't really know what we're gonna do about that. I guess we'll figure it out.
Morning.
Morning.
Right.
You definitely can't have any in here. Not letting him do that. We're not gonna have him in here. I'm not gonna have him as the fucking mayor. He'd be a terrible mayor.
What's going on? What we got here?
Justin put
Justin
up
Guard
signs.
Captain. Oh man. Wasn't he already that?
He was,
Then
and
he
then he
got
got
taken
fired.
away?
Yes, that is exactly what happened.
Oh dang. Probably don't let him have that again.
Well, so, you know, I mean, he seems to think that he's
Unless
going
he's
to.
changed
So.
on the inside.
I don't think that he has. Do you?
Oh. I mean, no, probably not.
Yeah, that tracks.
How you doing?
Fine.
Good. Good.
Been better, been worse.
Oh. Would a marble make things better?
No, but thank you.
Oh, you could talk to people. Like Erebos, that's always fun.
If I wanted to throw something at people, I would throw something at people.
Did you turn that down?
No, Gavi's reading it.
Did you mess with that? No. Oh, yeah, gotcha,
Do you want me
gotcha,
to?
sorry. No.
Are you gonna move it
but
somewhere else?
Very
perspective
easy. We
looked
can just pull it
strange.
right off.
I
I'm
mean,
sure
like,
you could,
grab
Ginny.
it and we can put it somewhere else if you want.
If you do that, I'll add vandalism to your fines that you're definitely going to pay one day.
Did she
Yeah, good luck with
vandalize
that
the
one.
building?
I would certainly hope so.
Hi.
Little cat. Hello.
I'm not a cat, but hello.
You have cat
I
ear.
know. They're not. Listen, I'm a lot of things. Cat is not one of them.
No cat.
No.
What are you?
Okay, so we're pretty sure that I'm mostly a mouse, but also probably some chinchilla and maybe some other things. I don't know. Neither of my parents know who my grandparents were, so it's kind of a mixed bag. But like, we don't, you know, not a cat. That's for sure.
Why mouse running open? Should be hiding.
Well, do I need to be hiding? I'm faster than people.
Big animal. Prey. Eat.
Yep. I mean, like, sometimes a little bit, but like, I'm not actually a mouse.
Person?
What? I'm Beastkin.
No cat.
I'm not a cat.
Skin. No cat. Maybe mouse. Small.
Listen, what are you?
Small one. Lizard.
So you're a gecko then? And you do gecko things?
Oh.
It's the same.
Gecko small. I'm not small.
Yeah, and I'm not a...
Oh no, Sammy is not small.
I'm not small. I'm a little bit small, but like,
You're
only
small.
compared to you. No, but like, I'm not actually a rodent.
Yes, you are very large.
Or a cat. I'm not even cat-sized.
You child size.
I hope they found Arrow, at least.
A little.
It can be very rude, Sari.
You worried about him?
I do apologize. She
You know
very
what
much
happened
is excited by many things.
Oh,
I've noticed this on her
Remember
voyages.
when I was talking to
That's
Nyshka about...
okay.
Yeah, I disappeared. You
Hi,
that
I'm
box I
Ginny.
was talking to Nyshka about.
Oh, a pleasure. I'm Festa Sonar.
Zesta? Sesta?
Festa.
Sesta.
Yes.
Nice to meet you. You guys are all new?
So, after look around.
That is correct. We just arrived with the caravan.
Gotcha.
Came with small plate men.
Welcome to
Wooden
Leefside.
boxes.
What?
Though apparently it seems that the inn is currently closed, so we cannot find a place to stay just yet.
Vithos is a purple-colored dragonkin who also works there sometimes, and you can probably talk to him. I think he still works there. I don't know. I haven't been in a couple of weeks. But yes, he's busy. And also, the thing rang, and so that's probably that there's some sort of news or a meeting or something. So I'm going to go do that, and you can come along as well if you want. That.
Oh.
Anyways. Yeah, that, we usually go inside for that. I don't... It's sometimes a guild thing, it's sometimes not, but you can come. I don't care.
I did hear that potential injured has returned here.
Yeah.
Are they all right?
We had sent a group out to do some stuff, and they came home, and they're all beat up.
Don't like to be hurt.
I at least heard that there are many healers here, so that is very
We
good to
do have a lot of them, yes. We do need them, though. Mostly.
Somebody mentioned about you. I'm kind of an.
Was my colleague
here.
Zeudon?
Yes.
If you want an alchemist, you'd be looking for Masao, who is a red-haired cat, or Vilel, who's wearing a green outfit or something. That building across the way there is alchemy. You can ask people in there about doing stuff like that. I don't know. I mean, is this an inside meeting or an outside meeting? What are we doing?
Outside meeting.
Okay.
Guard, if you need any help, I'm kind of here to lend a helping hand.
There will be. There will be.
Orange line.
Alright, do you
What?
want me to keep this
I
around?
think we'll probably catch up.
They all look great to me.
Yeah.
You
That's
guys
the
all
place.
just gonna stand over there, or you?
Oh, I think I see them.
Yes.
Are we doing this outside?
Good morning.
Yeah. I really don't want to walk back up to maintain.
Fair enough.
Injured. Small lesion.
Alright.
Injury.
Yeah.
What's going?
If you guys are new here,
myself.
you can stay and
I've been-
listen
I've
if you
been here
want.
for
But
3
it's
weeks.
gonna be depressing news.
This is my second day back. I have no idea what's happening.
I can't say
I don't think it's been that long.
good news has been receiving in, but at
Thank you,
least
Sorley.
it
Yeah,
has much of a change. We'll see how bad it is.
Has it been that long?
Just means
People
that we should
murdered
need
in
rest.
jails.
Eliminated
I don't know who can get worse than that.
nothing.
Well, they were
Justin,
murdered
what you
in the
guys-
jail. They were
the hell
murdered
is-
outside jail, and then we brought them in because we don't have a morgue.
He was around a minute ago.
Alright.
Yeah.
What
Yeah.
next?
There.
We're talking about the morgue.
Okay.
Yeah, did we get the bodies out of the jail cell? Did we get those shipped off to North Acre yet?
Yes, I believe so. Otherwise, they would be rotting
Oh, good.
by now.
Yeah, okay. That's
Okay.
good to hear.
Cool. Get some quiet, because I really don't have the strength to yell right now. Thanks. So, we left 2 weeks ago chasing after Mr. Galvis because we got word that he may still be alive. We confirmed that. Definitely still alive. He was operating a group called the Silver Coin out of Marilune, which took over the town politically, and was using that as a cover for his whatever the hell he's trying to do. After our time there and investigating into him, trying to bring him down, he decided to pull out a trump card and puppeted the dead. Some sort of necromancy. Basically had a hostile takeover of Marilune, which is now completely under his control with very few survivors. Save for those of us who got out with a few people who helped along the way. Along with this, he did something to Melody that transformed her into something quite similar to a lycanthrope form, and he walked away with her. We could not recover her. And aside from that, the rest of us got our shit kicked in. So that's where we're at.
Of course you did. You sent a bunch of fucking new trained civilians.
If I may
What the
speak
fuck is wrong
from
with you?
I am Elazar Adair, son of Jasper Adair, leader of the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. It is true that we were working with Elk. He was not running us, though. And, well, it pains me to say that after he helped us in gaining more control within the city, he was paying us for our ignorance as to what he was going about. We were not aware of any of his plans. We were blinded by the coin, I'm sad to say. I am here in this town of Leefside, hoping to create for myself a new branch of the Silver Coin Merchant Company, and
Fuck's sake,
rebuild
are we
our
really falling
reputation
for this
that
shit again?
was, well, so destroyed by this incident. And I will. It should go without saying, but obviously I will help in any way possible in well, taking down the Elk and freeing the city of Marilune from him.
Is it at all possible
Fucking
that
kidding me.
any of
You're
the
actually gonna fucking
civilians
believe him.
leave from there? Anyone who live there?
Frankly,
You're
I
just gonna
don't
let this
trust him
guy
as
who
far
worked
as
together with the fucking bastard that did this to my apprentice. Just gonna let him fucking walk in here. I'm just gonna let him make a new branch here. Is that what it fucking is? I want that
Get on your boat and leave.
As far as I'm concerned, what happens to him is up to the town guard.
Yes, well, let's start. First things first, I suppose. Did you bring any possessions with you?
No, only the clothes on my back. We were fleeing the city, same as anyone else.
Okay. Well, for the sake of the safety of the town, and for given the circumstances around your arrival, and your plans to create a branch here, which sounds oddly familiar, I am afraid that we'll have to politely decline your offer, especially given our leadership circumstance. You will be provided with enough supplies for reaching the next town, and I'm sure that a merchant as yourself will be able to make a living somewhere, somehow.
We're
You
just
will be
letting him
expected to
go.
leave by sundown.
Might be wise to
Sundown's
hold him
fucking
for
generous.
interrogation for a bit before just deciding to let him go.
Sure, but
Why is this a
I
smoking for
suppose-
you again? Got a really good record of that.
what do you mean free him again? What did you do?
A consistency with those affected by elk is that they have tattoos. Most often. A good way to determine whether he's been affected, possibly, could be if he has a tattoo. I still say that we decline his offer, just in case. However, check him for a tattoo, if he has a tattoo of, well, something that was once on Melody or another individual who may possess one. Well, we know what to do from there.
Otto, you of all people can't possibly be that
is,
stupid.
Yes, I was about to say that both Ginny and you were affected, and as far as I understand, you have no marks on you, Ginny?
That's right,
Oh.
I didn't have a mark. Well, you know,
Right.
this isn't looking good for you. I'm gonna go
Okay.
inside.
We're gonna do this then. You and I and a member or two or however you want from the Wardens Guild can come along and we can have a chat. And maybe we can go from there.
Of course.
Is that amenable?
Whatever is will help to ease your worries.
Oh.
Truly, I'm
Right.
merely walking to.
I'm sure. All right. Let's speed this along.
I'll go with him.
Right.
I
Anything
did
else?
hear that they were injured.
I want to hear what he has
I
to
know
say.
you have healers, but if you require any more, I offer my services.
I guess nothing else,
No.
Our injured are inside.
Nothing else.
All right.
Expecting a tank.
Yeah.
We'll relay this information to Wolfric
He's done
whenever
it
he
before.
gets back from
You know
wherever
what?
he is on
I
work.
wouldn't be surprised. He
Then
seemed a little
we
bit
will
spiteful when I met him.
Figure out where to go from there.
Michelle follows you.
And it might behoove us to ask the
How
guild
big a
what
force last time?
we might
I'm
expect.
coming with on this one. I want to fucking hear this.
Anyone who comes once can come along.
Of course, anyone.
I think this should go without saying, but you're gonna want to watch your words real carefully. You're not in a great spot, and one wrong move.
On the other
it's gonna be
hand,
your head.
if you don't have a good story, you're probably dead.
Hey, Justin. Want another?
Yes.
Or if I would, you want another? You're fine with them.
No, come along.
Say again, I did not hear.
Is there any chance for any of the civilians from Marilune to be alive?
There were others that were
We
on the
got out
boat
who we
initially
could.
leaving. Most of them,
Is the
other
rest
than me,
of-
have.
Probably. We got out who we could.
I believe there might have been some who escaped by the gates of the city, but I do not know. I was not at that area.
Right.
Open the door, let's get this over with.
Yeah, we.
Okay. Oh, come on. You didn't tell him to put it downstairs. Fine.
Never
Alright,
should have
well, come
brought
along, sir.
Melody on that to begin with if we suspected him.
If you want more people to come, we can wait. You can go get them. For the time being, we're just gonna have a conversation with you inside. And we can go
Very
from
well,
there.
If that will.
Right. Is this all whom you want present, or would you rather there be more?
I don't care if
someone-
people
Fine,
decide to
we've got
come, they can
someone
decide
really
to come.
fast. We've got someone really strong.
Right. It's open. Well, it's
There's
unlocked.
someone at the
anyway.
door. Where's it on him?
And Donna.
Okay.
She had agreed to
Aye.
do the medical checkup on me that you had mentioned, wanting to do.
We can do that after.
I don't want to know
Unless
if that is why she's here now.
my
but,
company wishes otherwise. I don't think it's
We'll
relevant since he's in
figure
there.
out what we're gonna do after.
Yeah, exactly.
There's still a chance that
Alright.
we determine this guy needs to die, so.
Yeah. Okay. First things first, I suppose. What is your name?
My name is Elazar Ryder.
Right. Did you come into contact with Elk directly?
I was never in contact with Elk. I am
Right,
not even sure if my father was ever in direct contact with.
Brother's fucking yelling in the back
What is your understanding of how the silver coin merchant company got involved with Elk and his business?
No, I'm good for now, Anna. It just depends what this fuckwit
I
has
do
to
not
say.
remember how the initial contact was made, but he assisted us in gaining political power within the city of Marilune. We were not satisfied with the way that the church was running it and believed that we could do better. After that, he paid us, large sums for our discretion and letting him go about his business without any interference.
Right.
That is.
First, go on.
How much do you know about the shipments between the castle and his personal
We're getting
estate?
there. Okay, you can answer that.
Between his personnel.
The ones that
I am
happened at
not-
night under cover of dark. The bodies.
I am aware that they happened, but I was not.
Right. Well, in relation to that,
This was not me having.
right. You mentioned that you don't have had no direct contact with Elk, and you're not aware how Elk came into contact with the Silver Coin Merchant Guild. However, you are aware that Elk was in contact with him. Did he use a liaison, and if so, what was his or her name?
We knew him by the name of Elk, but we. In any paperwork or such, we simply wrote down as a contact, no name specified.
How did he help you obtain control from the church?
He was the one who ran the church out of their castle and the city, and we were
How?
able to take control after. I do not know how he did it. I was not in the city at the time.
Okay. Liaison. Power. There were shipments you mentioned, Talia?
They were shipping corpses. People from the church. From the
That's
castle
right.
to his personal estate under the cover of dark. Because people that there were there under his control were lycanthropes.
I see.
They were feeding
What happened
them.
What happened to the church?
They were once
You're
they
a
were
very
out
good
of the city, we took
giving me very
control.
much reason
I
to
do
keep
not
you
know
alive either,
how
Talia.
Exactly he dealt with the church. I only know that they were
I
not
doubt that the
present
church
for some
sat on their feet while they were kicked out of the castle. They were runner of the city, but do you know what their ultimate fate was?
No, I do not.
Okay.
Slaughtered and fed to animals.
Sure. How long has Elk have had connections or contact with the Silver Coin Merchants Guild?
It was only a couple of months.
A couple of months. And he took over that quickly, and you don't know how it happened?
I was not in the city for the first part. I came in.
Where were you?
After. In another part of Suna, in my home.
Which part?
Northern Ireland. Southern island of the Marilune region. That is where I'm from.
Another
Totally
question.
on the other side.
Do you know if Elk had any dealings with any pirates? In particular,
I
an
do not
infamous
know of
crew
any
known as
such.
the Dying Tide?
I do not know any of Elk's other dealings. Only of our own with him.
Well, if you were helping him indirectly, you must have come into contact with other groups to help him in some other way, perhaps? At least the Silver Coin Merchants Guild? That's a good point, actually. Get some paper and
I know he was
ink
working
and quill.
with the
Got it.
Marilune Adventurers Guild, but I do not know the exact dealings between each other.
We're going to have you write, in a moment after you're done with the questions, all of the clients that the Silver Coin Merchants Company Guild had dealt with, I could give it to him, just pass it to the bars, in these past 2 months.
Back up, back up. Okay, and the paper.
The skeletons that he was puppeting. They were men from my old crew.
I see.
I am sorry to hear that.
What does that mean for later? Right. Well, the floor is open while I think of relevant questions.
Where is he
What
now?
did he do with my fucking apprentice? The fuck did he do with her?
Last we saw, he transformed her into a lycanthrope-like state and walked off with her.
What's his plan
Wanted
after
to
all of
fucking
this?
watch us leave.
We do not know. We were not
Bull
even
fucking
aware.
shit. The entire time you've been working with him for so long, and all you did is not have a single fucking contact with him. Stop fucking lying through your teeth, you prick!
I am not lying. We were paid for our services to look away, and that is what we did at the time.
He
We
kept
were not
spouting
aware
shit
of
about
even
making
his
people
plan
free.
for.
Oh yeah, tell us about that then, huh? Looking away, huh?
Say again?
Not you, Elk. He kept spouting shit about making people free. Based on all the worries.
As I said, I
and
never had any. I never met the man myself. I do not know any of his.
So do you have any
personal
other relevant
circumstances.
information?
No, I do not.
Actually, do you say that... give it a moment. Do you say that you didn't have any relevant any direct contact with Elk? However, did you ever, as part of your guild work for him, see any of his, or come into contact with any of his correspondence or anything like that? Or are you aware of any travels where he might have visited while around Suna?
It was followers, I suppose, would be the word of Elk, who dealt in the night shipments. They came into the city and took the parties you said out.
By boat, by land?
They moved by land between his estate, or the
but,
castle and his estate.
I
You knew that much.
did not deal in them directly. I do not believe I met any of them, at least not to my knowledge.
I doubt that the Silver Coin Guild was foolish enough to just trust Elk on his good word. I understand that he has powers, but at some point you, in plural, must have done an investigation into him? Had people follow him, or...?
You'd be surprised how much money can silence people.
It was a large amount, and he gave us the literal and figurative keys to the city. My father was not wanting to.
All right. Okay.
At the time.
I suppose. Let me give you a more relevant question to your situation then. Do you have any information that might save your life?
We were just as taken aback by the sacking of the city, by the skeletons as you all were. It is not my home city, but it was my home at the time, at least. And If we had known
Suddenly
that he had had
realize
any such...
your clothes still smell of smoke. Your hair still smells of smoke. You haven't washed since the city.
For what it's worth, it seems to me that you were clearly...
what any of his plans were in the long run, we would never have worked with him.
You're
I've
okay with
spoken
lying and
to my
corruption
father
so long as it's not serious.
And that's exactly why I'm saying
It was under
to
the
check his
orders
body.
of my
I
father.
will in a moment, Bing.
And that is part of the reason why I am here. I want to create a branch separate from the one run by my father in Suna.
Alright, if I may...
Unfortunately, go on.
If I may, let's get him writing down those contacts and pass that over.
Oui, I may do that.
And then after
In the
that...
meantime, can I talk with you for a
You're
sec?
gonna need to strip for us.
Sure. Don't kill him while I'm away, please.
What's going on? Sorry.
You said your father.
They can fill you in, or you
He
can listen
had
in
some
and
sort
figure
of
it out through
power.
context.
Was he in charge of that
Sure.
city in Marilune?
We were the acting power within Marilune since Elk forced out the church. He was not in the city at the time.
Not now.
Write his name, where he goes.
I do know that I believe the governor...
Marilune's not a city, it's bigger than
I
a
was
city.
told that
I need to know if it was home.
Elk's work, but other than that, I do not know.
Which island were we on in Marilune when all of that went down?
It was the city of Marilune and...
It's not just a city. It's huge. It's... Were you by the
Which
Renwick
one of the
Keep?
islands were we on?
The mainland? Or is it somewhere else?
Say again?
The main portion of Marilune is housed next to Renwick Keep. Were you near the keep, or were you somewhere else?
But...
Was the castle that
I know we have done work with the Renwicks in the past. We have not heard from them in some time, though. We were not near it.
Okay.
You finished writing?
Say again?
You finished writing?
They have a question for you
No,
downstairs.
You asked for the dealings in all of the time since I had been
In the
here.
past 2 months, and I don't know is not an appropriate answer. Given that you were part of the merchant company, I expect you to at least know of some, no matter how minor.
Oui, I'm writing them down. You are lucky.
Okay.
I was, since my arrival in the city, I was acting head quartermaster. It was specifically my job to deal with this writing.
Figure it out.
Seems like a lot has happened since I was last here.
I will need another
Copy.
sheet, though.
Okay,
Come on now.
I'll get it for you.
Not enough.
Okay. Catch me. Thank you.
You're not as heavy as I thought you'd be. There you go.
No, I'm fine.
I'm sorry to.
Hey, just between you and me, Gully.
There you go.
Now's probably not the best time to stick around the guard.
Couldn't have been that simple.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
There should have been a German there.
Oh, right. Well, while you're writing that down,
Maybe they were already
I suppose-
taken.
Myself mind controlled the fucker.
Oh, I've been here. Sorry.
I suppose it's more relevant
We'll
to
figure
ask
it
you,
out,
Talia.
Anna.
The ship that you guys escaped in,
Justin,
is
no,
it
David,
just
I'm
a
sorry.
ship that you found, or is it
my
connected
name's
to the
Jerry.
Silver
Jerry.
Guild
Jerry.
coin?
One of
Because we
those
might be
that
able
went
to
must know which island
get
it
the
was.
name, and through the name find information on which docks it might have gone through. Or...
I'm very tired.
Just
It's
the little
what do you know
sailor
about
that
this?
we took off the harbor.
There's a bit of an
I think.
interrogation going on
If
inside
memory
the
serves
office. If you guys
you,
need anything, maybe I can grab
you
it for
basically stole the ship from the harbor.
No. Merely a ship.
The
In
owner
the
of the ship
chaos,
was not
we
on board.
basically stole the ship.
Sure, right, yeah. Of course, yeah.
Owner
Right, fair
wasn't with
enough.
us.
Okay.
You know if we're gonna give
Uh,
that chest.
Right.
Might be some leftover documents on it, though, if you want to check it out later.
In the guardhouse, right?
Yeah, we will. It's
On the
reasonable.
table? No, I mean like in.
Do you
Oh,
happen to
fucking
remember
sailing boat.
the name of any of the boats, docks?
Merchant
I know it's very
Never got the
esoteric
chance.
knowledge.
I've got no
but-
idea.
okay.
I just woke up not too long ago.
Because the silver coin kept butting in every time we were trying to get a vessel.
I'm trying to gather all this information.
Licensing and all that shit.
From Marilune inside one of the jail cells.
Okay.
Talia's got a gun pointed at him, and he's being interrogated by Ginny, Anna,
I will
Ben,
not argue
Justin.
one way or the other on that matter.
I don't
as
know.
well.
Truthfully, I do not know.
I don't know either.
that
I
like
just
one of
heard
the
a lot
things that
happened over
happened?
there.
Can someone explain to the crowd we got over there what's going on?
I mean, go clear it, please.
Questions? Go. Or leave.
Another shit.
Well, this is where we
Ease
live.
up, Jenny, please.
Just
momentarily to rest.
Door opens that way, so.
At all rest, I do not believe.
Come on, you two, let's go. Let's
Oh,
just.
here's another.
believe I
I'm
should
getting into him.
refuse the rest.
Let's just go. Clearly, we're not wanted here at the moment.
Seem nervous.
Do we have anyone from Suna? I used to be from Suna, but I didn't stay long, so I doubt I'd recognize any merchants' names.
I sailed around the area a lot, and pirates deal with merchants, black market, but if the merchant was on the up and up, then I wouldn't know him. We have Anna, who lived there.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Mani, right?
That works.
Mani? Not sure
The
where
boss?
she's from.
It doesn't hurt.
Her husband deals with some of them. Perhaps she might have some names on there as well.
Okay.
You can also talk to Otto. He's traveled the world a lot. By chance, might have come in contact with some.
Sure, why not?
We got anyone else from Suna around that you guys know offhand?
No.
Got it.
Want me to go get Mani and Otto then?
I understand that Manny was fairly wounded from what I saw. So
Oh, she
let her
went.
rest.
Okay. Okay, that's fine.
We
Yeah.
can talk to them later. Don't need to make a rush out of it right
Got it.
Exactly. Leave the papers in front of the door and then back out.
We very well.
Were you aware of mind control stuff?
Alright, now you're
You have
closed.
to pass to
off,
Marilune to
all
even
of
get
them.
into Suna, so. The chance I could identify some of the names.
Yeah, sucks, but we gotta see everything. Make sure there's not a single mark on your body anywhere.
But I understand as long as it's easier.
What do you think of Elk?
Were you injured during the escape?
No, I managed.
These questions won't matter.
I shouldn't be.
Fair enough. I'm trying to trip him.
I despise what he has done, and I regret that my father was ever willing to work with him in the manner that we did.
Did your father have direct
As I
contact with
said,
Elk?
I do not know. He did not ever inform me. I am not aware if they ever met in person or if they only
Hey,
were in contact.
arms
by-
out, wingspan. Gotta see everything. Give us a full twirl. Top of your hands and the palms.
At least everyone's back now. And
Under the feet.
There are no visible marks or tattoos on this man that you can see.
Alright, well, he's not marked. Which means one thing. We still can't trust him because Elk can remove and alter people's memories.
Doesn't matter if he's marked or not. We know that already.
We can talk about it outside or
Perhaps he would not have come here.
downstairs if you don't want to leave the building.
I am good to put my clothes back on, correct?
Yes, you are. If you are to die, at least die with dignity. With the clothes on. I understand that there's not much to talk about, but we can at least discuss it.
You have some potential leads. But as far as I'm concerned, given the circumstances...
It doesn't need to happen in front of him.
Been a vacation from at least stressful people.
In front of whomst?
Him.
For sure. I mean,
If we're going to talk about it, let's go talk about it.
Right. That's what I meant. Yes.
Yeah.
We can use downstairs. There's got plenty of space. Less than here. And that way. Lock the door, Chris.
Justin?
Yeah.
Do you want me to wait outside then?
I'll get someone to clean
You can do
up.
as you please. There she goes. Alright, well.
Shit!
Okay.
Oh.
If you were to do it, I would have done it myself.
Throw him in the fucking ocean. People like this piece of shit do not deserve a fucking grave.
A witness spreading blood.
the city.
Did anyone think he should have lived?
You can't catch your breath.
He killed him here. And they
They said thank you for the extra measures.
I just didn't want him to suffer, so I stabbed him in the heart.
You just murdered someone.
No,
What are you
stay
talking
here.
about?
Stay here.
Feel the darkness.
Check the pocket.
Begin to surround.
Ginny, what the hell is going on?
Talia killed him.
Son of a bitch.
Stop. There's no point.
Shit.
We're gonna wait
I'm
up here.
fucking real. There's nothing more we can
Stop.
If you weren't lying, sorry.
Perhaps I
but
missed.
I can't take a chance on people like that anymore.
You won't
do. She shot a man in a jail cell, unarmed, and we're supposed to not do anything about that.
Do
We'll
not
get to
fucking
that,
start this
but
now.
he's
Let it fucking
still
be.
fucking breathing over
The
there.
eyes go lifeless.
Justin's in there.
Is there anything in his pockets? Anything on his clothing that I can
Fucking
find?
ridiculous.
Nope.
You two stand there, don't move.
Doesn't even feel like a guardhouse anymore. Fucking.
What are you? Let him sit down, Talia. Alright, you've done enough.
Settle
Okay.
down. Simmer down.
We have to do a bunch of
Take
stuff.
your
First
breath.
of all, you mentioned... But first of all, you mentioned that he can control undead, which is new, I did not know about. So leave him here for now.
Oh, it was the pirate.
Fair enough.
We're in an anti-magic field, so I
Still.
doubt that he'd be able to pull off that trick here.
I'm not saying
We can discuss what to do with the body later. For now, just get out.
Hang on a minute, Talia. The guards here want to talk.
Small tree that was in there, like all field of flowers.
Let her go. We'll talk later.
All field of flowers.
No.
If someone has a problem
think
with
it's-
what I just did, let's talk now.
Yeah, come here then. Let me have a word with you.
Okay. Just leave him recognizable.
Alright, first off, what the hell, alright? What was that? You lost your temper? You losing your mind too? You shot a man inside of a jail cell, unarmed, regardless of his circumstances. You can't do
I made
that.
a
That's
judgment
murder.
call knowing
Without
that...
guard permission.
You
Inside
are
a guard.
not judge, jury, and executioner. You do not get to make those choices. Do you understand me? I don't care who you think you are. You don't get to kill a man in
I had
cold blood
Justin
just
with
because you don't
me.
like him.
I had Justin with
Let's
me.
not-
He made the
let's-
call. Second off,
let's
this
not
was nothing about me
lie
not
now.
liking the guy.
Alright?
This was
We do not
because
have
I
it.
know that...
Let us speak.
I know This is because I know that the man he was working in close contact with can control people's minds and alter their memories. It's happened to Ginny, it's happened to Otto, it's happened to multiple people in this town. So I decided to make the call that would keep people safe.
You hear an
If you have a
ungodly
problem
cracking
with that,
and squelching.
then make
The
peace
sounds
yourself.
of gore coming from the
Maybe
south.
he was acting against
Back!
his own
Everyone
law.
back! Move!
What in the gods?
Bing is covered in blood.
I made sure
the
that if
body
he's
has
an
been
undead
dismembered.
prick, he's not fucking moving.
There was 2 legs in front of you.
I'm fucking done being nice. I'm not dealing with this bullshit anymore. If Elk wants a fucking war, he's getting a fucking war.
We've had enough talks.
Okay. Talia, while we were discussing things, well, let's start from the beginning. You did not have my permission as we were about to discuss things, and while this was most likely the ending that was going to be reached, it was my, or at least some other guard's, responsibility to deliver the final verdict. I'm sure that you don't care for such formalities, but it is not appropriate. Secondly, I understand from what I've heard that you went through a lot. Let's just leave it at that. Let's leave it at that first thing, all right? You shouldn't have done that. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Understood, if that's what you think.
You're not
That's
leaving,
good to
Talia.
go
Talia.
now.
No. I don't think you are.
We could have asked more information regarding the client list. Apparently he was the quartermaster. You mentioned that there were shipments. You mentioned there were other things that had been happening around the town. Even if he didn't know that it was directly connected to Elk, it was information that we could have perhaps used to
He said
deduce
himself
things.
He didn't know anything else. And when you asked
Well,
if
he
there
did-
was anything that could save his life, all he could tell us was that he didn't know.
Sure. But he did know the list of clients that he gave us, and he could have elaborated, and perhaps in the night he could have thought of something else. All right. The
He also
point
might have been
being,
able
what
to
you did
get a
was
connection with the ship outside. We have a coffee bag with their symbol on it.
there. You go. I hope that
No, we don't
one
have
of
that
someone
chance.
from
Ways to
Suno
figure it out.
can recognize it. The point being, Talia, can you see
I get
why what
the
you did?
point. Now, can I go to my girlfriend
Close the
who's
door.
been worried about me this whole time?
Yes, the
Talia?
door closed. That's why I'm here.
Alright.
Explain to me why your life isn't forfeit.
Yes.
There's more talking to do, unfortunately.
Never said
Sick
it
and
was.
tired of this. Talia, you're under arrest for the night until we can figure out what else to do with you. You killed a man inside a jail cell, unprovoked, unarmed, before we could extract proper information out of him.
Justin. Dorky.
Turn around.
Quite provoked.
Knock knock.
Door's
Give me your
locked.
weapons.
What are you gonna?
Not right now.
Give me your weapons.
knock.
Scotty,
Now.
not right now. Not right now.
Okay.
Please.
Justin, are we really doing this?
I'm not gonna ask again, Talia. Don't look at
Out
him,
of everything
look
that
at
you've
me
done,
now.
Talia, this is one of the things. This warrants punishment in some sort of way.
You can smell blood. A lot of it.
We've certainly been fairly lenient with the guild. You've cost us a lot of possible information.
Talia, you
Want
have 5 seconds
punishment?
to give me your
Here's all
first
the
weapon.
gold I have on me.
Five. 4.
I believe that would
3.
be considered a bounty paid.
That's not
Is
a
it not?
bounty.
Ginny, out of the corner of your eye, you can see blood beginning to leak around the corner.
It's not a punishment
Soak into the wood.
for anyone except the lower class. People who can pay to get out of punishments are not worth my goddamn time. This is a
Congrats,
start.
but that's not what the law says. People
The law-
can pay their way out of the crime by your law.
And I don't care what the law says in that regard, because it's not right, it's not just. You don't get to walk away
You can only-
killing a man after paying for it. That is a... There was no reason for you to kill him, and you still did. And now you think you can just pay us some
There
money
was
so you
quite
can
a
walk
lot
away
of
from
reason.
it? In what world do you believe that to
The
be
man was
morally
innocent.
correct?
The man was not
The
innocent.
world-
Give me your weapon
The
now.
world where your law says so. I believe your line to me, Justin, was
You can
you're not
only
to change
get
the law.
out of. You can only get out of so much by paying a fine. Murder is not one of those crimes.
There are certainly some places where bail is not an easy thing for murder.
You told
Listen,
me that you would have
don't
killed
be-
him yourself had I not done it.
I told you that we
After
were going to
questioning.
discuss it downstairs and decide what to do. And if we had decided to execute the man, that it would fall as my responsibility on me to do it or another one of the guards.
You didn't explain that to me, and you didn't tell me to stop when I told you that I was going to clean
You-
the place up after.
You said it and pulled the trigger.
Astonishing.
Don't you even begin to tell me that you have acted irresponsibly. Don't you fucking
Listen.
dare.
Sword. Now.
Can talk with the guildmasters and perhaps reach some sort of agreement, but we can't just let you walk.
Someone go let Ophelia know then.
I'll tell her.
We will?
You can take it off me.
I'm gonna take the gun.
Follow me.
Gonna take the dagger too? Okay, I get to take that one.
I got it.
Search her boots later, when she's inside.
For tonight, until we decide what to do with you in the future.
Don't let her share the... okay, well...
It's not fair to him.
No,
Put her in
let
the
her.
others.
Doesn't matter.
Let's not be unreasonable now. It's not appropriate for her to share a cell with a dead man. Just put her in the other one.
She killed him.
And maybe she'll eat his
Yes,
heart
but
now.
that-
Put her in the other cell.
God damn it.
Besides, apparently Elk can do necromancy, and while we're in an anti-magic field, I don't know if that would be enough to stop it if the magic is inside of the body, or, you know.
I mean,
What's going on in there?
despite our
I don't know.
preference being also tore off the legs, so
I
he's
can
gonna
smell
get him so
blood.
far either
Sure,
way.
but if she's stuck in
Understood.
there with it,
You seen Phoenix?
you understand.
Go in. Door's open.
Okay, right.
Me.
Melody?
There's
Fucking ridiculous.
chest of brandy,
Unfucking believable.
a barrel of
Stop
coffee.
it. And sooner.
tired of all this.
No.
Okay.
Edmund! Edmund! The door...
The brandy.
Edmund!
What? What?
Calm down.
I'll trust you to inform Ophelia. Then
I'll
Tell
tell
me
her.
we can.
Ask Manny about it. She's
I'll see if I can get in contact with
her.
one of the guildmasters
She
then.
was there.
Let her sit.
What happened?
Right.
Talia shot and
So-
killed the man inside the fucking jail cell.
I doubt she's
Before
going
we could
anywhere.
Extract any other information out of him, or before
so
we
for
could
now-
extradite him in the first place. She
What is
just
that?
killed a man in cold blood for no reason. The man from
Yes,
Marilune, the
right.
one that was suspected, may have been a
Did
part
that
of the
man
civil
have
coin,
any
but we
family?
don't know because he's dead now.
We don't know.
I'm sorry.
But, well, we know that he has a father.
I'm sorry.
Right.
I'm
These are relevant questions
Snowbell,
that we
no,
can
I-
ask, but
Snowbell.
for now,
No,
let's
you're
get
fine.
those legs out of here and just...
What's happening?
Snowbell.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Hey.
Quiet.
It wasn't right. But But he shouldn't be yelling at you for it. Okay? All you've done is care.
I'm just... I want people to be okay. I want people to just...
Has anyone told you yet?
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I did what I could in medical, and I tried to help as much as I could. But everyone is still yelling and angry and upset, and just I don't get it. I don't get it.
The world isn't right. It's not fair. It's not just.
I'm sorry.
There are a lot of good people out there, like you, that are trying to make that better. And there are people that are angry and who think that they get to decide for others. And who think that they can buy their way out of problems. A lot of times they can. All we can do, all you can be expected to do, asked to do, is know for yourself what's good. And make sure that you hold people to task when they're not. We'll figure out a way to make the world better. Go, find yourself something to drink, some tea, or I see the cafe is open. Sit for a while.
Okay. Thanks.
I wish I knew what to say. I'm sorry.
No, this helped a little bit. We're in the same boat. I'll see if I can get some tea.
Yeah.
Thanks, Ginny.
Ophelia. When you go in there, just be prepared. There's a lot of blood.
For you to be in the situation that you're in again.
I think I can.
I was likely to do the same thing. However,
If you have questions,
the other guards
I'm happy to answer them.
I suspect
But
that some of the other
I figure you'll get them from there.
the circumstances would be similarly
I'll consider it
inclined
anyway.
to
Thank
have
you.
this be your fate, at least for now.
People want to stay innocent after whatever.
Including Sooner. I don't know who'd be in charge of that, but I'm sure somebody in the guild could.
Well,
There, and I'm starving.
Food sounds really good.
Ah, food, glorious food.
Thank you. That will be it. Oh, yeah. I really.
Oh, emotion.
Favorite for all the helping.
Ginny.
Look at.
She's.
I overheard the conversation. I thought it was a little funny as all.
What? What?
I overheard the conversation next to the apothecary. I thought it was funny as all. Don't mind me.
Oh.
helped you learn anything else? Are the guards done losing their minds?
Not really. Talia's locked up.
No fitting.
What?
Nothing, I'm just being mean.
What do you think should happen?
To her?
About all of it.
He's got Melody. To say we do nothing is cruel. But if we do something, we need to be smarter. Can't keep losing people to this.
Yeah.
We never... We should have been more careful.
We shouldn't have sent a bunch of random civilians. Maybe it would have been the same outcome, but... You think what Talia did was justified?
I need to find out.
Get in there. Try. Just played us like God.
I don't think what she did was unjustified. But I wish we'd still had him. If only to ask more questions.
Yeah. He was
Not that
going
I
to
disagree
die.
with the
but-
action, it's just the timing. Could have used him, that's all.
She had the gun on him the whole time. She was looking for an excuse. And when she didn't get one, she just made an excuse. Made a reason. And then tried to buy her way out of it after. She's a danger to everyone here. She always has been, and she clearly doesn't understand that. I have been far more than patient enough with her.
I agree.
I wish Nyshka was here.
Yeah. Sort of feels like a sinking ship, with all due respect. Only a handful of people I can probably handle this reliably. And Talia will probably be released by the end of the day. Justin's walking around like he's in charge.
I'm gonna tear his fucking posters down.
He wants some help. I don't suppose there's a crowd gathering to talk about next steps at any point.
Nobody's in charge of it. I guess means it can be us. Do you want to go back? We've got a boat. We can go and we can look for him. figure
You
out
need
what
to be
island
smart
it was.
about it.
Yeah.
And I can't do anything. I can't cast anything.
You still have dexterity.
Well, whatever I had of it.
Well, then you're doing better than me. Is that where you want to go long term, though?
I don't know. I haven't had time to think about it.
Okay.
But I can steer a ship. And I can swing a staff. But it needs to be more than us. It needs to be people that are capable. We can't keep falling into traps and losing people each time. There's got to be something that we can have against him. Something that would help us. I don't know what that is.
I don't either.
What? The marks.
He wanted to take us, did he not? Think he's still interested.
I can't imagine he's not. Seems like his goal is to just keep gaining competent and capable soldiers. I don't understand why he made it a confrontation. I mean, you felt that pull, right?
Yeah.
Could have just had us all walk out of the city.
Seems like a showman. Full of himself. Makes sense that he'd want to put on a show.
Yeah.
Maybe he's sadistic in nature. Maybe he wants us to make us feel feeble. Maybe that's how he pulls more people in. I can't imagine he just silver tongues his way through everything.
I don't know how he got as much power in Marilune as they said he did. Doesn't make any sense.
In any city, you only need about a dozen people before you can get things done.
Just want to know where they started. I want to know how it went. I want to know if my father knew about it. If he's in on it. If he's lost to it. I don't know what answer's the good one, though. Maybe I don't want to know. But I need to. I know Marilune like the back of my hand. If we don't have Melody, there are a couple of us who are from there. I can help in that regard.
It's at least been a week since you returned. The whole thing took 2 weeks. How much land could they have traveled? How much ground could they have covered?
Once you lose the element of surprise, you lose a lot of your momentum. You get a couple of hours of really good progress, and then things slog down. And it becomes a fight for every inch from there.
I also have reason to believe that he's operating close to his own home base. Why else would he have gone all the way back to Marilune? He mentioned as such when he and I were speaking at the cafe when you and Otto were. But that's where he's from. I don't know where else he'd go. You're wrong.
Must be something we can trace. Something they brought along with them. They had to have taken something. I mean, we do that. No. And if we go anywhere, we take shit, whatever, off the dead bodies. Bound to have something. People return.
If you had something of his, what would it do for you?
I don't know. Just some sort of hint. Some lead.
The dead body over there. He was working with him for a couple months.
Working
Do we know
for
if anyone
him.
who came back was marked?
I don't know if anyone's checked. But if Talia were compelled, even if she weren't marked, and now that they know that we know about the marks, there's no reason to do it that way, if it's not needed. For all we know, they all had a long conversation with Elk, where they talked with him and had tea for several hours. And he told Talia to clean up the mess.
They made him write down a bunch of things before he was shot. I can try to make connections of it if Justin will let me have it. At least make a copy of it.
Yeah.
As far as an attack plan, I don't know. It's not really my forte.
I'll ask the people when. Call me this time. See what I can get.
Hey.
Are you doing okay?
As good as I can be.
I think the idea that anyone's going to be doing okay for the indefinite future is probably foolish. I've never been to Suna. I don't have any contacts there. I don't know how it works, but I could go and start figuring things out.
What would you do when you got there?
It kind of depends, I guess. I'd find a place that's not bad yet. And you start to make friends and start asking questions. You can learn a lot in bars, taverns. I'd probably stick near to the docks. Find sailors that might have traveled somewhere, heard something. There will be people that are fighting, even if it's all fucked. There's always people fighting back. And with some time, they could be found. I'm guessing a lot of the framing and phrasing and questions that they'd be asking is the same.
All trade has to pass through Marilune. All of it. In and out. You'd have to be smuggled in, probably. Or be part of a crew. Sailors stay the night all the time. Sometimes they'll stay for a few days, trying to get more cargo for their ships before they sail away. There's a couple of different ports in. It'd be a good spot. You wouldn't engage, right? You would just listen and watch.
I'm not sure I can stand by and watch people get hurt, but I wasn't much of a fighter even when I was back home and at the strength of everything. I've always been an information player.
Just don't want him to get you too. That's all. I know you're good at what you do. I can't help but worry.
I'm not sure I'll be able to stay here. I think I'm gonna kill Talia.
Think you'll go no matter what.
I don't know. I don't want to. But This place, what does it have? There's people here, but half of them hate us for being in the guild. Half of the guild hate each other. It's falling apart. Nyshka was the only thing holding it together. Someone's gotta stop the cult. And I don't see Wolfric doing fuck all about that. He's too busy having us all go collect his nonsense bullshit artifacts so that he can go play with them in a corner somewhere.
I understand. If anything, I agree.
And someone needs to be helping Melody. And someone needs to help all of the people there, and I want to help find your brother. I want to help people. Can we just do that for one fucking day? Not so much to ask for. What? Raz. That's Raz. What's going on?
The boat was drifting out over there. Little man jumped in to try to get it. He just kind of kept drifting out. So I found someone who could swim and pull it back.
That's good.
I don't know her name.
Raz.
She's very...
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Oh,
I can't reach that far.
I don't know if I can. Can you make it to the elevator? Elevator? Ladder. All right. Perfect. Okay, now we just need some rope to tie it down. Stay.
Yeah, boat going on adventure.
Here.
No shit, it doesn't listen to me. It is, after all, just a boat. Okay, it's like a boat.
Here.
Oh, rope. Fantastic. Thank you. I sure wish like Gwyn was around. Wait, he's around. I just haven't seen him. Okay, all right. Tie one end to here.
You're not taking charge of it alone. I'm gonna look at the maps. See what routes I can get a hold of.
Okay. I'm gonna see what's going on. Figure out where everyone stands on things.
Keep me posted.
I will.
Oh god.
God damn it.
Alright, come on, grab our hands, come on.
Yeah, good stone here.
Slowly. There we are, good solid stone, we like stone, stone's good.
Maybe I'll take a rest. Maybe.
I don't think y'all should be patrolling anything related to dirt or a beach.
What the hell is
I
happening?
think y'all gonna be stuck to town
Other
duty.
than that, I'm not.
He's cursed.
Nothing.
With sinking
No,
shoes.
I'm not cursed. I'm not cursed. There's just loose ground everywhere.
Totally.
It's loose ground. I don't know what to tell you.
It's
It's his tracks. I just
It's
I'm
fine.
sure.
Are you
I'm
carrying
not,
any of
I'm
those
not
cursed
going to,
items?
I'll be like beside you. I won't behind you. I don't want to like
mean-
fall to my up to my hip if you fall
I
down.
mean, I don't think
What's
so.
Ginny?
I mean,
Can I speak with you? I don't know what's
how
going
will
on
you
here.
even tell if one of
I
these
don't
is
know. One of them is
Is it
sinking,
just
and they
a
all pulled him out of the
really
dirt.
glow, and then it's all like, woo.
Okay.
Yeah,
Is
we can talk.
that it?
This will work, I suppose. I had a chat with some of the guards. But before I bring this to the guildmasters, I thought that it would be appropriate to speak with some of the people that were more closely connected to the situation, such as yourself. What would you wish Talia's punishment to be in an ideal world?
I think it's not clear to me that Talia understands that the reason that she has been allowed to stay alive this long was to keep other people from dying when they're not supposed to.
Do not mince words. Say it if you're thinking it.
I think it's past time that she understand that she can't just be a pirate, that she can't just be a werewolf monster anymore, that she needs to actually take some fucking responsibility for once. And I think that she's not going to do that, so I think that she dies.
Okay. I spoke with the guards as well, regarding her situation, her past actions, and her more recent actions. And we have reached an understanding that it is at least very much in the table, and I will bring it up to the guildmasters for her to suffer the final judgment, such as she delivered unto that man.
That what you think should happen?
I do not... That's an unfinished sentence. I do not... I wouldn't wish for that to be the case. But since the time that she has come here, she has not shown any signs of, to me, change, of redemption, of trying to start a new life. You know, whether we go from the man that she killed in Northacre, her complete disregard while she was here of any and all laws, her threatening of several people, and I understand that, well, you yourself said that this would be the last time, that time back in the past, you know, that you gave her an ultimatum.
I've given her more chances than I've ever given anyone.
I think it is on the table. And while normally it would be my decision strictly, being guard captain, and technically it would still be, out of respect and out of politeness and out of kindness, I will go and discuss things with the guildmasters and the wardens in general.
Wulfric has decided that not only... Nyshka's gone. What's the point of it?
Is she gone, or...?
I'm sure she'll be back at some point, but she's not here now. And...
Right.
Wulfric is the one that made the fucking deal for us to go murder a bunch of people for her.
Right. And he's also tied into that deal, isn't he?
I don't really give a damn about his deal. He made it. If he has to pay the consequences for it, if he turns into a fucking werewolf, then he turns into a werewolf. And I'll deal with him too.
Okay. Am I correct in remembering that tonight is a full moon?
Tonight, I don't think. We were traveling, and I've lost count of days. It's in the next few days, though.
Right. Yeah, I think it's coming out maybe tomorrow. Okay.
Could be.
That's another new person. Okay.
We need to have this conversation. And we need to have it before the full moon.
I trust you to... No, it wouldn't be a... Why is she? What's happening?
Oh, all right. Back
What's
inside.
happening?
She's bleeding profusely.
Yeah, sure, walking back.
The wound reopened on her eye.
I'm
Gonna
just
get
not
some
familiar with
magical
these old
healing.
folks.
You're right, you're right.
Oh, magical healer. Snowbell, do you do magical healing? I can't remember.
Yeah, a little.
Hey, who's a man?
Talia needs you. She is.
Okay.
If you're willing. If you're not, I'll find someone else.
Outside.
It's fine, I'll do it.
Okay.
There is another.
There you go.
Raz is there, so.
Seems to be a new face.
That's two people. You asked for one person.
Yoga, why? Is this open?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I believe so.
Ras is handling it.
These stairs are wet. Hopefully they dry
We have
off.
another one just
I
in
was
case.
supposed to come help.
Okay, right. Okay, it's handled. It's handled.
Okay,
Alright,
can
we're
we
good.
stop
Alright, I'm
crowding
gonna
the
go about
door,
my
please?
Well, you're the ones that built a building with stairs.
To be fair, it was here before us. Before most of us, anyway.
I feel
They're
like this is
handling
gonna be
her.
too small for a current house.
Her wound is reopened. Yeah.
Ras is handling it. No need to look for any more healers. Return to your duties.
I have some news.
Yeah. Go on.
What now?
I think it's better. It's someone's personal information. I think it's better inside.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going about my business.
We'll finish
Apologies,
up.
Ginny.
We'll finish up later. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. No, it's fine.
Okay, let's go down.
It's fine.
Alright.
Open,
They
but
took,
try to look
they
for
took her out
her.
her cell. They're gonna take care of it. I appreciate your help.
No, you're good. You're good. I need to do some work on myself as well. But yes, feel free to have a chat with her. She's currently trying to introduce herself to a lot of the new folk in town, so...
Whatever. I don't really know. Oh, hello there.
Hi. You good?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm new. Hello. Guy.
Hi.
LA inventor, alchemist.
Welcome to Leefside, I guess. You said Calais?
Thank you. Kai Lei.
Calais.
Yes.
Welcome to the party. It's a fucking shit show. There's a lot of nice people.
Are there things that need to be fixed? I'm really good at fixing things.
I mean, that sort of depends. There's plenty of need for alchemists a lot of the time. But I think we've picked up a couple, actually. Though we did lose one, I think. But, regardless, hi. Am I interrupting? I don't mean to be interrupting. I can go.
Just got here. You see Ghost Man?
Awesome.
No body, just clothes.
No. No, I haven't seen him in a while.
Do you need to perform exorcists? I know you have to do
No,
an
no,
exorcist.
no, 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 no. He's not a... What?
No exorcists? Okay.
He look hurt. We help him.
The...
Potions?
The invisible guy is injured?
He had cast on foot.
He was on the mission, wasn't he?
I saw.
He was in medical earlier.
Saw him by fountain while ago.
Gotcha. Yeah, I know Amars had worked on him earlier. She might know if he's still injured. She's not a magical healer. I don't know how many of them we have around today, so it's possible that he wasn't treated magically.
Oh.
Well, if he requires
No.
that, I may be able
Magic
to.
heal him.
Though if he is wandering around after being on a mission, perhaps he is alright. But we can see if we can find him, though finding someone
alright
who is
then.
invisible seems difficult.
Sorry, yes.
Wanna
Hi.
run by?
Goodbye.
Nice to meet
I'm Ginny, by the way.
everyone. Jenny, okay.
Good luck. What was I doing? Something, probably.
This archery range. Back near the guild
I? Seems like an aggression sort of thing.
Not necessarily emergent, no.
I had a little bit of a problem in the last couple of days, so you probably also see him run around with a little bit of bandages, so he's not easy to miss.
Question. Does anyone know anything about animals?
That's a pretty
I'm
cute
not an animal person, sorry, Jenny.
Okay, that's okay.
Why do you
There's a big old elk that like is sharpening its horns or something on the trees outside, so that's just a thing that I'm gonna go try to find someone to deal with. But like, you know, hooray!
Okay.
If you can find someone that knows animal stuff, go find someone that knows animal stuff. I'm just gonna keep running around until I figure something out. I don't know.
Are you talking dressing it, or are you talking defending yourself?
I'm talking about the fact that there's a big old elk out there, and I don't know how to tell whether it's like friendly or angry and stuff. So I'm gonna find someone that does know how to tell those things and have them deal with it. That's my job right now, or not my job, but like that's what I'm doing right now. Yeah. Anyways, so yeah, that's a cool thing.
Okay, Les.
Hi. Are either of you two any good with animals?
Sorry. What?
Like, there's a big elk over there, and I'm trying to figure out if it's a problem.
I have not heard of such thing. So now.
One moment. I'll be with you in a second.
I was a little bit worried. I mean,
not-
Do you wish? Do you wish to be a part of it?
What?
Go on. Go on. What were you gonna say?
There's a big old elk over there, and someone should be doing something about that, just in case it's like, you know, hostile or something. I don't know anything about elks. I recognize the absurdity of that statement given the recent events, but it's like a literal elk.
I know.
And I don't know how to do animal things.
I'm going to have that conversation, or at least part of it, with
Okay.
Wilfred now, if you wish to be a part of it.
Yeah, probably. That would probably be good. Okay, I'm gonna leave the elk to everyone else, because I don't fucking know.
Get her some food.
Good luck.
And water.
Or something.
Right, Wilfred. I'm here. Let's go.
So I create
Sorry.
No will.
general remedies.
You can come up, sign up your name during the afternoon.
Snowbell, do you know anything about animals?
After you.
Animals, yeah.
There's an elk over there, and I don't know what its deal is, but like...
Well, that's good timing. Well, anyway, I'll check on it later. I drew a little drawing of Flora.
What?
People are signing it. I'm getting people to sign it. Do you want to sign the drawing? It'll be a gift for her when she
What
wakes
is-
up.
What's it for?
A drawing of Flora. It's for her when she wakes up.
My handwriting is pretty terrible right now, but like, you know.
That's okay. I mean, Raz signed it, you know.
Raz doesn't know how to write. That's okay. I need to go with that for the. I'm gonna talk to them. So yes, I hope that
check
the
the
so, this is yeah.
Here we are. Okay. Well, what do you know of the situation with the new arrivals, the mission that happened in Suna?
Not much. Bits and pieces, but definitely not enough to be considered up to date.
Okay. All right. Quick rundown then. And Ginny can fill up if I miss something. They arrived to find the city controlled under the Silver Coin Merchants Guild. This guild had wrestled control of the city from the church. This guild had contact with Elk, and Elk had been the ones to help them wrestle this control. It happened in a mere 2 months. When the guild arrived, they started to doing some investigation. They found that there were shipments towards the countryside of bodies and the like. They encountered Elk in a church, making a ritual, doing a ritual. This ritual consisted of some sort of necromancy that caused the city to be taken completely over by him. As well as, I'm not keen on the details here, but I believe that he has also taken Melody in some way or another. Yeah, Ginny, can you fill that
Halia
up?
said that apparently she turned into some sort of monster and went away with him.
Right. Talia mentioned that apparently he can control lycanthropes in some way, or that he made lycanthropes.
Or that it's something like a lycanthrope, or it's a monster and she's a lycanthrope and thinks that it's a lycanthrope, and who the fuck knows?
Right. The point being, Elk has taken Melody, and she did not return with the rest of the Wardens. Someone who did return with the rest of the Wardens is one of the members of the Silver Coin Merchant Guild, who we imprisoned to ask for information. Information we did obtain, some of it, not much, sadly. Apparently, whether he was lying or not, he did not provide much more than the contacts, merchants, and similar organizations that this guild had been doing for these 2 months that Elk had been in contact with them. However, before a decision could be reached regarding the fate of this man, or whether more inquiry could be asked of him, I suppose, Talia, of her lonesome, decided to execute the man with a flintlock shot. She has been arrested and is right now in the guardhouse, being treated of a wound that reopened, but she's arrested, yes. I am here now to discuss with you, out of politeness and respect, not permission, what punishment would be suitable. I will be honest. Having spoken with some of the guards and having known some of the sentiment around Talia, both in and out of the Wardens, it is definitely in the table for me. Death. And with that, I open the floor to you.
I'm obviously not going to excuse any actions here. But, well, having heard what I have about the mission from you and here and there, and now this, before I come to any sort of advice on what I think the verdict should be, if I were to throw my hat into the ring, I'd I'd like to have a word with her, if I can.
Of course, that is allowed, and I also suggest that you have a word similarly with the rest of the Wardens at some point. However, I would suggest that the verdict or the decision or your advice, let's call it, reaches my ears before the full moon tomorrow.
I might end up ringing out on the horn. I'd like to gather up any from the mission that are well and able enough to gather up, help get everything straight. Anyone who was here over the past couple of weeks who also wants to be there, I'll let them stay too. There's been a lot of work I've been doing here as well, so.
I understand. I'm sure that you've been busy. There's something else. It is not just a matter of the actions that she took today, but the many actions that she has taken in the past, whether recklessly or not. Up to and including, for example, the murder of that guard in North Acre, not informing the town of her lycanthropy so that we could prepare appropriately, and her plentitude of other crimes before and after she arrived at Leefside. She is, after all, a pirate, and as far as I can tell, she has sought no redemption. She has nothing for contempt, for authority, and in general for the lives of others, as long as, in her eyes, it benefits those close to her. And that's something that weighs in, I suppose.
She tried to buy her way out of the fucking, problem when she murdered the guy.
Yes. Her response to doing that, to killing the man and being confronted by the rest of the guards, was to provide us with gold and expecting us to simply take it as some sort of bounty, which, as I'm sure you can understand, there's only so much that you can pay with fines, and murder is not one of those crimes.
Yes.
But more than that, it shows her callous disregard for the lives of others. In her eyes, she was helping us, both us and the Wardens, and I think it shows how dangerous she truly is to have that kind of mentality, as she's shown in the past as well.
I'll be taking that along with me to talk to her as well.
All right. Well,
Ginny,
do you have anything to add?
Gotten any other information from any of the people that went on the mission? Anything else that I should know?
Not anything more complete than what's been said.
Okay.
Do you have anything to add, Ginny, to what I've said?
Nothing more complete than what you had reported.
Well, Talia is currently being treated as her eye wound reopened, but by now it's likely that it's already been treated. You're free to come by at any point that you wish, of course keeping in mind that I'd rather have the decision made before the full moon. You have plenty of time, but please keep it in mind. All right.
Yes,
I'll inform my guards then to allow you to speak with her, which shouldn't be a problem in the first place. Do you have anything for me? Any questions?
No. I'll get my preparations done. A few more things to work on. I'll make my way in around 10-15 minutes.
All right, understood. I'm sorry for the bad news.
with like the jaws kind of like hanging off the sides, and obviously the antlers sticking out. But then he realized the problem too.
Right. Okay, good. Or was that a question? Okay.
That was a statement.
Meat and cheeses and some tea to keep our ass warm until we get that point.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Speak with her in like 10-15 minutes. I was just about to go inform.
No, I just smelled the ash.
Oh, you just followed your nose. I do smell nice.
I don't even have to tear them down. Makes me so happy.
Person you're looking for went off that way. Something all black.
In the other cell there that's missing its legs courtesy of Big.
I will
pat you on the side and I will whisper.
I know what you are. Okay, well that's what we call in the business. Fucking brutal. Why?
He was one of the merchants from the same group that Elf was running to control Marilune.
And to be fair,
Yes,
I could
but the
see
room's
here.
next to it.
Nice for
That's
you.
pretty much it. There's an upstairs as well. Doesn't really have a lot.
I'll be back in just a moment. Excuse me. All right. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh man. So, Ginny's nest is gone, which I assume means that it's on Anna's boat, which I did not realize was still the case, or was ever the case. Interesting. Okay.
That's all I need.
That's great to learn more. Learn more. There's more.
There's a big fucking smudge on my lens. I also didn't set myself back to visible. Apologies. Hey. Oh.
Come on, sit down with us. Yep. You too, Gwen. Have a seat with us. There we go. Here is a bundle of flowers. Here, come here. Yep. Here's a bundle of flowers. Here's some decorative.
If I were a sad elf, where would I be? Ugh. I seem to be getting a small cold. Where's everyone? Hi. Sorry, was I missing? I didn't mean to be missing.
No.
Okay.
How are things? Wolfric say anything useful?
He's Wolfric.
I get it. You were with Justin, right?
Yep.
You know where he ran off to?
He's probably over at the guardhouse talking to Talia about the fact that Wolfric is going to go talk to Talia, and then he's going to summon the guild to talk about all the things, but Justin is currently of the opinion that, like, this is probably the last time that Talia gets to not be, you know. Justin wants to make the final
so
decision.
Another chance.
No. No. Like, this was that was the last time that she's going to do anything. Justin wants to kill her.
I see.
So,
well, I need to talk to him about getting that list.
Yes.
We need it for contact.
Yeah, that's true.
Apparently, and I apologize, but, apparently Elk was vocally disappointed that you were not there. And I would really rather you didn't go. But I'm not going to stop you, and if you do decide to go, then I at least want to help you take the safest route.
Who told you that?
I heard it from Amaris, who heard it from them.
Okay.
It's a bit of a game of telephone, but I've no reason to doubt that that's what was said. All things considered.
Okay.
I mean, in regards, we're still getting along here. Now and then.
Still getting along.
Here's a bundle of flowers.
He went out of his way to mention you. I just.
There we go. I'm making it look
One of
pretty.
you going there is exactly what he expected. So.
Thank you.
Of course.
To the point where we had to tie the hand off.
I suppose that's fair.
Knock knock.
You need to give me. Well, that is a decision for you to make.
You're the one that was here
But
for the
if
list, weren't you?
Do wish to stay here in the guard? You will have
the
to
list is
provide
done.
with
Let
me.
me go
To
get it from
provide me,
Justin.
sorry, with
Blake
a
for you.
solution or a countermeasure
So
that
trying
is
to learn
much
the
more
names,
effective
so.
than this. It is, after all, not the first time that you seem to have spaced out. Go.
The lady is here for the list.
Okay.
I'll catch up with you.
And you see it cut into the wood as well as the fabric, and he's like, no. And he just tries very hard.
Okay.
Your weight is not much, and I suppose that it's hypocritical of me to say what I'm about to say, given that I'm in full armor and I weigh much more than you, but please be careful. There's still charred sections and loose boards.
Yeah.
I have provided Hannah with the copy of the list that the man provided us. I hope that her being from Suna can recognize the name and perhaps we'll find a lead.
Yeah.
I'm sorry that things aren't over regarding Elk.
It when the team that was sent was the team that was sent, I didn't really have very high hopes.
I was certainly surprised myself that so many citizens, let's call them, decided that they were going to take this on. Especially people like Manny. I mean, she's a tailor, for goodness sake. But with the company of Phoenix and... oh, I should remember their name. Orn. I thought that perhaps they'd be fine, as well as Melody and Talia, although, you know. To be fair, I did not expect there to be... As soon as Marilune is a big city, and in the first place, I expected failure of a different kind. That they would just not be able to find what they were looking for, or that they would just find an empty warehouse. Not this.
Yeah. Yeah. Seems like the plans must kind of be reaching their conclusion to a certain extent.
Certainly seems like a big move. To take over Marilune is not a small city by any means. And so openly as well. He must be very confident in either his abilities or his contacts or both to do something so brazen. I doubt that the Suna military will just sit quietly. And if it does, I think we should worry.
If it does, we're fucked.
Yeah. One of the new arrivals, that definitely is over there, with the dress, she seems to specialize in relaxation and easing people's minds. I do not know in which way, but she has insisted as much. I suggest that you have a conversation with her. I don't know to which extent she does what she claims to do, but perhaps it'll help.
I'll try that.
Yeah, just over there. Yeah.
I'll try that. Thank you.
Do you want me to talk with anyone? Bring you anything, or...?
How did you feel things went with Wolfric?
I'm not holding my breath. He seemed... It's not the first time that I've had a similar conversation with the man. The first that I had was regarding the Wardens in general, and their disregard for the authority in the town. And as far as I understand, he did not even have a conversation with the rest of you, much less take measures of any sort. So I don't expect much, but perhaps now that death is on the table, will force his hand to at least have a more candid discussion with the rest of the Wardens, and whatever may come of that will, in the guard, take into consideration, a heavy consideration given that you plural, are the most affected. When it comes to what she did this time around, but we'll also keep in mind what she has done in the past, so it'll not be entirely in the hands of the Wardens.
And if the guard decides that she lives?
I doubt that would be the outcome that would be reached, having had a few conversations with them. But it'll be a bridge to cross, I suppose.
I'm not going to let her hurt anyone else.
I understand. You said as much when you spoke to me about the ultimatum you gave her. And at the time, I said what I'm about to say, which is that it's reasonable and understandable, and you've been patient enough. And so have the rest of us.
Yeah. But a lot of your guards are new and don't have an understanding of what this town has been.
The new attachment that arrived will not get to have a say.
Okay. Let me know if there's anything I can do.
There'll be listens to, but, of course. At the moment, not really. Try to find that woman, maybe she can help you, but other than that,
Yeah.
Consider it a personal favor to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, Ginny can still do the lightning strike from her hands. In fact, when she's doing it through the hammer, she's actually just doing it into the handle. And there's conductive material inside.
That goes to the Veil. Do you know what the Veil is?
I do not.
Old forest creatures in it. Don't get too close to it.
Do you know of those small creatures that are going around town? I had not seen one before. They are quite adorable.
What kind of small creature?
Very fluffy.
I think I heard someone say they're like dust things. I don't know.
They're called dust
They can
bunnies.
come in all forms, apparently.
They're called dust bunnies.
There we go.
Dust bunnies.
They're... Yeah, I don't know that they really exist elsewhere. Wulfric brought along a bunch of them with him at one point from somewhere or another. They eat dust and dirt and random stuff.
And glass, apparently.
They can eat glass, yeah.
Oh, that would explain why they were following me then, most probably.
Yeah, they
Pulled down into the earth quite a bit when I was resting and worshipping once. The ground is quite soft. I probably still have a bit of dirt on me.
Probably something to look into.
Hello.
They explode into dust. So if you're not partial to that, don't step on them. Don't make them angry. Don't scare them.
I certainly have no intention of doing any of that. That is not very restful.
Hi.
Hello.
You're one of our newcomers, right?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Ginny.
Jasmine, 'tis a pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Jasmine.
Another newcomer there. Seems we have something in common already. It's Jasmine. Sister Sonar.
Yes.
A pleasure.
Pleasure indeed.
Could they just... Oh god, could they explode into dust fire?
Dust fire?
You know, like when there's like enough dust in an area it could catch on fire?
What?
It's kind of like with grain.
I don't know anything about grain.
I think it's a more specific kind, but...
Usually when something is sometimes dusty enough it can... and concentrated enough it can... up into flames.
What's going on with my tracking today? Weird.
Are you able to explode?
Take care then.
Huh?
So what brings you to Leefside?
Talk to her later.
Purposely made it very open just so that when I use my magic, I can still be able to glide and fly. Because I have some affinity with air.
But Dreadmore's not on it. And it definitely should be.
Are you alright?
It would have made more sense for the name should be on there.
How are you holding up, hon?
But the weird thing is,
I'm,
a lot of them
Loaded question.
were out of the normal for, a trading guild like this. One-off independent partners. It doesn't really make any sense.
Seriously, don't
It's
open
a
that.
weird. I'm not. What is it?
Know a little bit about alloys. I mean,
Okay.
I had to use some of them.
Just a lot going on.
Why are you not supposed to open it? What's in there?
Okay.
I don't know.
I should say, I'm more.
You just gave it to me and walked away.
I know how.
Is it like a fucking stink bomb or something?
Yeah.
I hope not.
We'll
Bing,
be right back.
whenever you're
Yes,
done here, could you join us in the training ground really quick?
By all means, do me a favour, Honor.
We'll be right
The
back.
names that you got
Okay.
off the guy, can you give me a copy?
You should
later?
like have
Not
some
sliding
tea or
in the
something,
doorway for the sake of
probably.
it.
Or coffee. Coffee's good.
If that's the
Yeah.
case,
I'll do that right
I'll be able
after.
to-
That
Yeah,
actually sounds
you look
really good.
like
I'll figure something out myself. I'm not letting him fucking have Melody for free.
you look well, yeah.
I hear you.
Use it for runes, but my
Pale.
Uh
Sorry.
yeah.
Bad joke.
and clay,
Well,
which makes it
no.
nice to actually make runes because I can just inscribe.
We'll
it
talk.
into
I
clay.
promise. Give me
Okay.
one moment, please.
There's no rush. It's fine. Everyone's sad. Why is everyone sad?
I appreciate it.
I'm mostly confused
Okay.
about a lot of things now.
What is your
But
name again?
the list was weird, and this is weird. I was actually going to check on you after I spoke to Amaris.
I won't forget the face.
I'm not sure she picked up what I was putting down. So
Red eyes
I don't know.
markings are noticeable to everyone.
She's flustered.
Oh, I mean, red eyes, kind of
Well, yeah,
very hard.
I get
to-
it. It's
to miss.
Yeah, mine's
this whole thing is a mess, and now we're left with the pieces. So
Oh, I
Yeah.
got this one. Well, this wasn't an explosion, but fire. So close enough. Kind of.
I don't want to keep you from your duties.
I don't know.
I have
I don't.
landslide to see if I can blow up.
Okay.
Oh, have
I'm
fun
gonna
with
go
that.
drop the list off at Bing's place, and then
And Bing is busy.
I don't know.
I guess.
I don't know
he's
what you would.
Kind of
I don't.
subbing in for
I don't know.
Soul Blacksmith to help work out some of the things that we need to work with. Cause
Yeah.
Do you need
think
help?
We're going to war. Maybe. I don't know. It's really complicated. I'm not sure.
Can make more shrapnel. Different types of areas.
Do you want to talk? Are you okay?
I don't know.
That's not really the question I wanted to ask. But...
See you around.
Yeah.
See you around.
It's
That's my
oh.
pleasure.
I don't know. I don't know.
First set of
You're looking for more posters.
No. A bunch of them have been torn down already, though.
Good. I don't know why he gave me this.
Who gave it to you?
I just really want to know what's inside.
Marcel gave it to me and told me not to open it under any circumstance. And I asked him what it was and didn't answer me. No.
Well, that's not very helpful of him.
Maybe Anna can't open it, so maybe Anna can give it to someone else and they can open it and find out.
Raz, I know you really want to know. I don't think it's a good idea because it could explode. It could explode. Don't. If I put this down, don't pick it up. You promise?
Raz, promise.
You could go tell Masao that, like, you heard Anna say that she was going to open it.
That's a good idea. It's a really good idea.
Sniff it first.
Sure. I don't know what it smells like, and I don't think I could tell you.
Okay, that's fine. So, which way must I go?
Okay. He's gonna come running, and he's gonna be like, "Why did you do that?" That was weird. Maybe I should run by and stare at him too. I think
the guard.
There's a lot of guards today.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did what I tell you change your mind at all? I was gonna follow you.
What do you mean?
When I was getting the list from the guards, you were different. What I said, did it bother you?
It scares me. I don't know whether it changes anything. I guess part of me hoped that maybe I didn't matter. Maybe it was just Melody and Masao, and I know that's awful of me, but... But still. What am I supposed to do? This fear thing fucking sucks.
What would you do if you weren't scared?
I'd go. Well, maybe I wouldn't. I don't. Before I came here, I would go. Before I met you and everyone. I would have just gone, and it would have been okay. But now I can't tell whether I want to go because I want to do the right thing or just because I don't want to be afraid anymore.
You know, both of those could be the right thing. In their own way. Right by you, anyway.
I guess so.
Just because it's for your benefit doesn't mean it's not the right thing. It's... Fear tethers you like nothing else. And to want to be free of it is...
Let's go talk to Kaji if she's still in there.
She should be, yes.
Hopefully.
I told them not
Let's
to
hope
move.
just done something.
Sometimes you need that. And if you can do it, then... you push through the fear to make sure it goes away. And whether that whole phrase about courage and bravery and things.
I'm sure that you can get to know
Do you mind if I
He's pleasant enough man.
join?
But, at least for now, it's just better if you get a room.
You can sit on the bench, and there's plenty of space.
It's fine. I like the floor.
And also...
I just can't find Miss Ow anywhere.
Maybe that's why he wanted you to hold on to it. Can't decide if I was ever really courageous or just a fucking idiot. It's just too stupid, you know?
I don't think that those are synonymous. And I don't think it's stupid.
Everyone thinks I'm reckless. Maybe I am.
You have a passion about you. A drive, you know? Maybe not every idea is the right or the perfect one, but at least you do something. I admire that. No matter what you want to call it. That's why I can't fault you if you decide to go. I can never stop you.
Maybe he just said it because he knew it would screw with me. Because he knew it would hurt me, I don't know, but if he did want me there, is there anything except convenience that makes it so that he doesn't just take me here?
It's been a while since I've actually traveled with company. Quite
Like-
some time, actually, now that I think about it.
It's quite good.
Can be. All depends on
Excuse me.
who you're traveling with.
Yes.
Do you know where I may be able to find Roderick?
I suppose you're right about.
Email over all the names here.
Oh.
Physical description.
One wearing such suits as yourself, but purple accents. One of them. I cannot see colors.
Probably in the guardhouse.
Oh. Look there then. Thank you.
Are you colorblind?
Right.
No, I feel bad because I misunderstood that earlier.
Better than being in the light, so.
There he is.
Blacksmith.
Alright, give me a minute. I'm gonna help this lady real quick. That one?
Potentially. Excuse me. Do you happen to be a Roderick?
I think I at least need to feel like I'm doing something. Not just like waiting, you know?
Well, sort of why I was looking into the list, but
Yeah.
I can get you in. That's not the question. I could get a couple people in. But after that, I don't have the plan after that. I can just get you there.
Yeah.
Are you planning on going back to Suna?
We have to, right? He's got Melody.
What?
And
What if it happens again?
yeah, I know. I suppose at this point it's not even just about Melody, it's... He was able to gain control over an entire city in Marilune, the military capital of Suna.
And I were speaking with one of the guards from our caravan.
If he gets all of Marilune,
So we were looking for him, but luckily it seems that he's already been found.
I cannot even fathom what that's going to do to other parts of the world.
Yeah, we're gonna be moving sediment.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm wishing you would to say.
Do not work yourself too hard.
Okay, well.
If I don't, I
I
don't.
don't really know much.
Oh yes, of course, but it's always good to take time for rest. Otherwise, you cannot do the rest of your work.
It's okay.
I can rest tonight.
We often shoot in the dark.
Hours of daylight
Yeah.
left.
Sorry.
Did you find who you're looking for?
I'm thinking about
So,
going.
At least it seems as if they were going to replace. I did not see them myself, though.
But
All right, well, let's go.
I decided to go, but I
What can I do for you?
We have someone with a bit of a situation similar to Tally.
Of course.
We are not sure to what extent. And that's the thing. So we would like for you to craft some manacles. Or something if you have lying
Can you
around.
ask
Just as
next
a precaution,
time?
we don't have a chat with Thorogan. It's a spirit different than Talia's, if it is a spirit. And she might have been a,
Thanks.
it's a whole thing.
Breathe more, pulling you away from the crowd.
Do you know them?
They're from Erie. They said that they recognized this smell from home. I guess I still have some of that cold smell from home.
You're from
I don't know
Erie.
why they're sticking around. Yeah.
Didn't know that. Do you like penguins?
Penguins are nice.
Penguins are my favorite. I wish that we had them other places.
They annoying. Hard hunt.
Well, then don't hunt them. Leave them be. They're fine. They're nice.
God.
And they... well, I mean, like...
Need eat to survive.
I guess, but... You know, if they're hard to hunt, hunt other things. Leave the penguins alone. They're cute.
Most common. In tundra. Unless hunt bear.
Don't they just waddle around?
What do you mean?
Penguins.
Slippery.
Yeah.
Dive in
They
water.
can swim
they
really
like
well.
being on ice. Yeah.
I wish
they
that I could swim
tend
like
to
that.
surf on their belly. They go really fast.
Oh. I didn't know that.
On the ice, that is. They surf on the ice, and then they jump in the water. And in the water, they're really, really fast.
If Masa doesn't come back in 10 minutes, we're gonna open this potion and then run away.
Ooh, I can open it.
Why you?
Because then I can just zoom out of there. Listen, I do like one thing really well.
Okay. Alright, okay. We'll do it in the forest or something. Something somewhere not in the middle of town.
It's gonna be super underwhelming when it's just like some whiskey. And he just doesn't want you to have it.
He's sort of dense in some areas. I don't think he'd think of that.
That's fair. The updates to Anna
But-
are canon.
You had decided to go, but...
I had decided to go, but, well. Elk, apparently mentioned when they were there being upset, like, saddened that I wasn't.
Is that because of the whole stuff that happened while I wasn't there?
Probably.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Nice.
May I?
Yeah, go ahead.
I still want to know if you had something to do with that.
What has you so flustered?
Mice or Snowbell, do either of you
Hmm?
know if
Oh,
What
am
has
I?
you so
It might be a trick of the eyes.
Hmm.
I was just going to say, does anybody know if any painkillers are med bay? I was going to go get some for Talia.
I'll grab them.
It's alright. I was.
Hmm?
I could maybe grab them.
I locked it up, so one of the medical staff would have to get in.
Her wings.
Is anybody
don't
else
have a
medical staff?
It's okay. I got it. I'll be right back. My bones.
I'm so
my
sorry.
old human bones.
I'm
no,
so
you're fine.
sorry.
Yeah, human,
Fine,
but you're
fine. What?
Yeah,
It's,
Mars is
all of
human.
your bones are human bones, right?
I hope so.
Yeah.
I hope so.
Then why specify that they're
I'm
human?
gonna have questions. Who's
Hang on, do
stopping
your
the
bones suck? Do humans have
Right
sad
now, they
bones?
do. All my bones are sad right now.
If they have sad bones, would that
My
imply
bones
that
feel
humans have
sad.
happy bones?
Well, I assume
I mean, I
you
know
have
about the
like
funny
super
bones.
strong, annoying to break bones, and then like whenever they break, they're very
I
sad.
don't like how you use the term annoying to break.
Sorry.
Why are you implying that, Ginny?
Listen, I get mugged a lot.
Yeah.
Well, I used to. Now I don't. Now I don't
What?
travel. I
Have
used to get
I
mugged,
given
like
off
kind
any
of.
sort of
Listen.
indication
No, I
that
just.
I'm going to mug you.
I have an instinctive.
He's
what?
very dangerous.
That skeleton arm broke me in a
He's gonna
Okay,
mug you.
so no, he's not gonna mug
Looking
me.
at
That's
you
not the
menacing.
point. No. But like, it's just I think about these things. I break people's bones. It's a thing that I do. It's not like one of my hobbies, but it's not. I'm not gonna pretend.
You've been pretty effective at it.
I feel like I'm not the one at fault here.
Nothing that I can entirely talk about it.
Right.
All that I
if you
said
say
was that
so,
your
by all
bones
means,
are
I'll be
hard
sure
to break. I'm not gonna try to break your bones.
I think your bones are a great thing.
Thank you, Snowbell. I appreciate it, honestly. Not a lot of people tell me
What
that
is
I have lovely
happening?
bones, so by all means, I appreciate it.
I don't know.
You're welcome.
Time.
Yeah, now's not a good time, but whatever.
I'm just pulling your leg. I wanted to see, since you guys are all congregated over here, is everything alright with all of you?
If that's the case.
I know there's a lot of stress going on, but I still wanted to check up with all of you.
We're wading through the water.
Could be much better.
The whole corrosion substance.
I understand.
It might be a lot
As
more,
waiting 10 minutes.
It might be more effective than a single.
I'm gonna need to look into some things.
Numbers aren't on our side, but I have an idea.
I have had some conversations with people, and I might need to have some looking for specific materials.
Take care of yourself, okay?
I might need to arm certain people. Make sure that they're prepared for us.
If you need me, let me know.
What?
Because what's gonna happen with Elk is not gonna fucking end. We need to fucking do something.
Yeah.
Great.
I mean,
Thank
you're
you
not
for your
willing to.
contributions.
If you're not willing to, I understand that. I do not wish to push such things onto you. All I'm saying is that if you want to fight, I'll try my best to give you more than just simple weapons in the future. In the end,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get my fucking daughter back. I'm not letting that bastard take more.
It's been one of those days.
It's always one of those days.
God, ain't that the truth?
If that is the case, then
Hmm?
it should be one's purpose to make time for rest in those situations. So it is good you're sitting and being with those you care about.
In times like these are the only people I really have at this anymore, it seems. I guess that's why it hurts all the more. Yeah.
For rest, you have to be able to put things
Sometimes you can
aside.
find answers.
How do you do that?
Especially when it's the people who you hold so close.
Well, I would like to think that the ones that you hold close would also wish to make sure that you are not pushing yourself too far, stretching yourself thin. Giving time for yourself also gives honor to them. The more you're rested, the more you'll be ready to help.
You okay?
Yeah, fine. You're right. It feels like you don't really win either way.
Sure.
When you're active, you're denying yourself needed rest. Granted, this is true. But inactivity just It's like needles.
Laying on the ground.
It's like needles telling you you should be doing something.
But, you know.
It's important to find that.
I think they're just laying on the ground.
It's gonna be okay.
Nice.
But also important to understand when you are about to lie down on those needles. You can reach out and move them to the side first.
It's so easier said than done, but
That get treated.
I see where you're coming from.
Perhaps. But
Sorry.
We
no,
can
it's
talk
fine.
at least.
As Our Lady says, if you burden yourself down too far with the weight of everything, nothing gets done. So it is alright to push things back in your
I
mind
can't do
or off
much
to the
at
side.
this point. I don't know when you
Just for
got
a few moments
but
at a time, ease that burden.
just hope it's not infected.
Some may call it apathy, but for others it's a lifeline. Your mind is as important, your soul, as your body. You must take care of it, even if that means moving some things away that you may not wish to, at least for a moment. And then you can find those moments of peace and help
Let me know
yourself.
if you need anything, okay?
Yeah. Maybe you're right.
It's been 10 minutes yet.
Yes. But in any of those moments,
I suppose it had.
whenever you do need help, there are ways. And there are
10
those
minutes
who
really,
you may
really
reach
long.
out to. I know I may be new to this town, but I offer my services as such. I create sleep aids and my
We look
magic
for him one more
helps those
time.
who wish to rest.
Then we open it.
So if you
I
ever
know
feel the
somebody
need
who I
to,
think
feel free
could
to
use
reach
sleep
out.
aids.
We'll look them all up.
I think a lot of people here.
Well, one person mainly is standing right next to me.
If that is the case,
Possibly,
It's
but
about-
hold out a vial.
in my mind for another day.
There's
She's
a,
providing you something to help you sleep.
If you ever wish for something that will help you sleep,
I mean, I can sleep. It's
focus
about
on
staying
sleep aids
awake.
and
That's
things.
my problem.
I'm gonna go help
Oh,
them with
right.
an experiment.
Soon I'll be doing those.
I'm
so
surprised I
might
haven't
need you as
knocked
well.
out today.
Okay.
Anyway,
If you
if
can.
either of you need,
I'll
do
bear.
feel free.
These are
Actually, hold on a second. She
Yes.
takes them.
It's a basic herbalist sleep aid.
Hold on a moment.
Hopefully they will help you find some rest.
Thank
You just became somebody incredibly important to something I'm trying to do.
I'm certainly happy to help. That is why I am here. Aid those, any who need rest and recuperation.
It's
So at some point on accident.
Oblivious to the world it is. Have a sheep.
Completely. It's cute though. It's just eating grass. Living its life.
Oh, to be a sheep eating grass all day.
Same.
Grass not tasty.
You don't know that. Have you ever bitten yourself? Don't do it.
Well, he said grass, and you.
Yeah, grass.
Grass.
Not Raz.
Grass. Like that.
I thought you said Raz.
I'm not sure if Raz tasty.
No.
No.
This was this. Anna.
I misunderstood. I'm sorry. Oh.
Now Raz is gonna eat himself.
I wonder how he even do that.
One bite at a time.
Let's even check here.
You did? And he's not here.
He's out, not anywhere.
He has to be somewhere, unless he left, which he would never do. He wouldn't do that.
Maybe Masao eat Masao. Then no more Masao left.
Well, there'd have to be at least his mouth left.
I don't want to think about that.
Maybe Bottle has left.
It's too late. You told Raz to eat himself. This is your fault.
I misunderstood. I thought he said Raz didn't taste good, and... Man.
Raz going to find out eventually.
Oh, it'll hurt.
What if Bit falls off Raz for unrelated reason? Then Raz can try.
Yes. Why not? Unless we can put it back on.
No, Raz. No, 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 no. No cutting off parts. That's not an unrelated reason.
Okay. No, Masao.
Raz drank your potion.
Open the bottle.
What?
I know. Raz drank potion.
You're gonna need to throw that up real fast. I told you not to open it. You're lucky it's not used.
Slush.
It's you see. Make him throw up first right now. Well, time is of the essence.
Not until you tell us what it is. Anna.
Sorry.
You almost made me think I killed them.
To be fair, we were looking for you. Well, Raz was looking for you earlier, and he was going to tell you that I was about to open it, but we couldn't find you.
It's a highly potent poison.
Why do I have it? And why did you make it?
For one thing, I don't have a place to put it. I have a tent, and if someone stumbles across it...
Don't you, like, have a key to her boat?
Right. I forgot that.
Also, if it could have killed me, maybe you should tell me that it would have killed me, because you know more than anyone that I might actually just drank it out of spite.
Also, Raz is really, really tempted.
He did sniff it, if there's any side effects.
Don't. If you start bleeding from your nose a little bit, find me. Stop
Okay,
picking your nose.
Now that I know it could kill someone, I'll put it somewhere safer.
Stop picking your nose. God, that's gross.
No blood.
You do hang out with Nyshka's moms for 2 weeks, and you forget how to deal with Raz. What is happening today?
It feels like it's been much longer than 2 weeks.
Don't sniff things you don't know.
Fair enough.
What
I'll be
is.
back in a minute.
Within 5 minutes of him arriving, got everyone upset.
That's because he hung out with Otto.
Another really good example of a troublemaker, yeah.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
What did he do?
I don't remember. Which one?
Okay, fuck that guy. Otto, I guess. I don't know.
Oh. He was a jerk.
Was he? Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me this could kill us. That's all I wanted. So no, we can't open it, and no, we can't drink it.
We could.
Sorry. Shouldn't.
Shouldn't. That's a better word.
But you just gave me the expert idea that it could explode after consumption.
That...
Again.
This seems
I
redundant.
would be a great apprentice if someone would take me under their wing.
There's new people. We have new alchemists. You can find someone to take you under their wing. And then you can be a smartass and be better than him at alchemy and make fun of him for it. This is a good thing.
You're right. Mossau could be my rival.
Yes. Perfect. You could always just slip him like very small amounts of that poison.
That's fucked up.
That would be pretty fucked up.
You're so funny.
Don't do that. Oh, so this is just a sort of PSA. If you find someone sleeping around, please wake them up. I think someone's trying to kill them.
Like being asleep or...
Like actually sleeping. I found someone half buried, sleeping in the ground.
I see. Who?
That's normally something I do.
No. Now there's two people.
I have narcolepsy.
Bless you.
The one big word I know.
It's a word.
Anyway, yeah, someone told some...
Wait,
I don't know.
you did not make him carry that.
I didn't make him carry it.
I can't believe you would do this to Raz.
I didn't do that. He did it on his own, and I was like, fine.
This is further reason for Mossad to be your rival.
Rival?
Yes.
What?
Come on.
The fuck did I do?
Do you need help?
You didn't teach her alchemy, so now she's going to learn from someone else and be your rival.
It's a apothecary. I think there's a difference. I think.
Whatever.
Is there?
You make potions. I want to make potions.
I don't know. I think alchemy has to do with magic and shit. Some type.
I don't know. If I have a potion and it, like, gives me mana or, like, fixes injuries and shit, isn't that magic? It seems pretty fucking magic to me. Like,
Are you sure you got it?
Why they make these so heavy?
We're hitting people with.
It's supposed to hurt someone.
Yeah, they're meant to hurt. Anyway, as I was saying, yes, I think someone's trying to kill someone. Because they're making someone sleep in the dirt.
Was it the blonde Deathslayer woman?
Is it Deathslayer?
I think she's...
Someone else called her a Deathslayer.
She was like really short.
like
I guess
her.
that's not a big description in this town. Shit.
What? It's really just that you're kind of tall. But also, like, Flora exists, so, you know.
Yeah, it's me. Totally me.
Oh, Mossau, if you're interested in going on rescue mission, Bing is making special weapons.
Define special weapons.
He said they
I
were
don't know.
special.
He's putting his... Yeah. Something that's gonna be effective, he said. Something that'll get the job done. Figure you might be
I like
interested.
those descriptions.
yeah.
Why am I going this way?
I'm gonna write letters tonight to some of the merchants. See if I can secure some spots on some ships into sooner.
The silver coin.
I can reach out to multiple. Yeah.
I mean, that's where it starts, right? We find the silver coin merchants and then we work our way up and find Elk.
The list the silver coin merchant gave me had a lot of big trading names on it already that I was familiar with.
I mean, I know how to make people lose less blood and go through a lot of pain.
Yeah, but we might not need that. I could probably just send a letter.
It makes people talk.
Didn't when I
How about we
tortured
use
out.
that as a second option.
It also got Talia put in the cell.
No, Talia's in a cell because she killed someone. Not because we were torturing information out of him.
Like I knew it was either gonna be me or her. But then again, I would have squeezed information out of him first.
The question wasn't whether or not he was going to die in the long term, it was whether or not he should die now.
What am I looking at right now?
What the fuck is that? What the hell is that?
I don't know. I don't know.
The quack.
Quack.
Where's the
Quack.
gate? I don't see a gate.
What gate?
This kind of looks like
Quack.
a gate.
The what? Oh.
For the farm. Have you been starved or something? Come on.
Oh wait, there's a collider. Oh no.
There's a gateway there.
I'm technically in here.
Where?
Oh, there we go.
On the
That
other
works.
side.
There's another one over there, but this one's closed.
Quack.
We have a...
One's under. Try.
Oops.
He put it on the fire for you. Good ducky.
So, have you considered the fact that ducks fly?
They live in ponds and they eat fish. It's a bird. It's a water bird. They fly sometimes. But they swim.
What the hell?
They float on the surface of the water and they kick their little legs.
Why the fuck would a duck need to go in the water if it can just fly?
Well, it's kind of
'Cause they
cool
eat
'cause they
fish?
can do both.
Yeah. There's a gate over on the other side.
Birds eat other birds all the time.
What? No, ducks don't eat other birds, I don't think. But also, again, this is not a very sustainable solution, they fly. Putting them in the fenced off area was pretty not helpful. Also, they can definitely fit through.
Should I cut off their wings then?
No!
No. They're fine. They're happy. Look at them. They have babies.
I mean, if you want to keep them.
If people want to keep them, they should make a better habitat.
Do people want to make a better habitat?
People don't want to do anything.
Quick question: is there any locations for these ducks to be put?
No.
Somebody dropped their weapon.
I think she's scaring them.
That's Raz's weapon.
Oh,
It's not Raz's weapon, it's Masau's weapon. Never
Don't
mind,
eat
doesn't
them.
matter.
They're not ready to be eaten yet.
We can have the fight about whether or not it's your weapon, but in the end, you still made Raz carry it. Oh, that's... okay, well, let's make sure there's not anything, like, dangerous in there.
They have a house now.
Quack. Quack. Quack, quack.
Oh.
Quack, quack.
Quack.
Well.
Hello?
Quack. 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 Quack.
Okay, well, maybe we'll close this door so they don't eat all of whatever the hell that stuff is.
Quack. Quack.
So
I think
let's
they're looking
nope.
for her nest or something.
Yeah,
I
but
don't
like,
know.
you know, this isn't our stuff. Well, it's not mine. I don't know. It's probably
I see.
someone's.
I didn't know you could come in here.
Quack.
Let's.
That's not for you.
Quack. Quack. Quack, quack.
Yeah,
Quack.
I'm gonna close the door.
Quack, quack. Quack.
I won't tell anyone.
Quack. Quack.
Fuck off, this is mine.
Well, so give them the thing. If you want food, we have food. Speaking of food, I need to eat.
Hey, Raz, you want something else to hold?
No, don't, stop.
No,
Raz, just leave it be. It's okay.
Is the gate open by chance?
The what?
Over
Is the
there.
gate open? Over there? Alright. You'd see that he has 4 sheep behind him.
What the hell?
Where are you all getting these? Okay.
The merchant, I think her name's Melody? The
What?
moth lady.
Money.
Oh.
Money, I was hearing... I've heard a couple of names today. But
That's
she
okay.
ended up buying them.
I see. Okay.
Quack. Come on, listen. Quack.
There. Thank you.
Quack. Quack. Quack.
What?
What? Nothing. I thought. She said Melody and I got excited.
I am. I have realized that I haven't eaten today, so I'm gonna go to the guild hall and get food. Y'all are welcome to come. Otherwise, I will see you later.
Yes. We're in the house.
Maybe shoes. That's the only thing.
Shoes, yes.
I hear somebody in town is
Maybe
a cobbler, and I've been meaning to talk to them, but I don't know who
Maybe
it
I
is.
wonder if accessories for those who aren't human, you know, like ear accessories, like little hats.
Realized I haven't eaten all day, so.
Can you explain this?
Eggs?
Do you know whose bowl of eggs these are?
No.
Yeah, but how? Out of the selection of food, how the fuck did we get eggs? Where
What do
did
you
these
mean?
eggs come from?
Thinking impressive, what can I do for you?
Where did these come from?
Where did those come from?
How?
Did you just take?
You got no idea.
Look, it seems to me like
This
you
is
have
fucking
taken the
wild.
ingredients out of the kitchen. Put them back.
I didn't.
they were
They were here.
Hold on.
Okay, well then someone else
So let
did.
me get this straight. Let me get this straight. These might be rice balls.
Oh.
They might be rice balls. They're slightly mouth-shaped. You know what? If they are eggs, you know what? Let me give you another roll. Are you trying to identify what animal it came from or where it came from?
Just where?
So, you got no idea, dude.
Oh, fucking no.
I bet you they came from that egg that fucking thing keeps talking about.
I don't know anymore. I just
Where?
want to eat.
How? Where?
I don't fucking
Oh
know.
my god. Some soup. With soup.
What?
No. Here comes the airship from Suna.
I have food right there.
Yummy.
It's Linden. Linden is where the airships come from.
Oh, Linden. Yeah.
Stop. I have food right here.
Yeah, but you haven't eaten all day. You haven't had breakfast. You haven't had lunch. You haven't had
I'm
dinner.
about to go eat. I'm eating right now.
Yeah, well. I'm watching you.
Okay.
You savage, you're not even eating with a fork.
I have the fork and a knife. They're just really hard
don't
to
have
see.
the
You're wearing those sunglasses inside, so you can't see. There you go. Yeah, see,
You were
right
saying?
there. Yeah,
Nah,
see,
I don't see it. No, the only thing I see is eggs.
Well, blink a few times. I don't know.
Okay, I will.
Yeah, see,
No.
it's right here.
No. No. I think you're crazy.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
How are you, Ginny?
That's a complicated question.
I'd ask if you'd want to join us, but after what we've been doing,
You and your weird eggs stay all the way over there, please. Thank you.
Okay. You try make good conversation, be friendly with the peeps, and then you and your eggs get out of here.
You and your eggs and or rice. Your egg-shaped rice or rice-shaped eggs. One of them. Right, Ginny?
You know.
Something like that.
Something like
Something
that.
like
Yeah, we'll take it.
I
Fuck it, we ball.
Call me the savage, and here you are slurping on that. Have you reached the bottom?
Of course,
Or
I
are
always
you
reach.
just, are you just? Well, where's your straw? You don't put a straw in it?
Ew, what's a straw?
What do you mean, ew? What? How can you say ew and then what's a straw when you don't know what a straw is?
Like, the only thing that I think when I think straw is like the straw bales. Why would you put that in a soup?
Fiber. I don't know.
Fiber.
Fiber. Mashed potato. No, that'd be a baked potato.
That's not mashed. Silly.
Monster mash.
You've got a fork. You could mash it.
True.
I don't
Anything
know.
can be mashed if you're brave enough.
Why do you think I carry a hammer?
Spoons.
True. She makes mashed people.
Ew.
What do you mean,
I mean,
ew?
good for you. Yay.
I can't believe you would say such terrible things about me.
Okay.
What do you mean by that?
You think that I make disgusting people? No. When I mash them, they are works of art.
All over the floor.
I am an artist.
The hammer is her her brush. The wall is her canvas.
Well, I can't hold an actual brush anymore, so.
I've essentially handled all the things I wanted to do today, so whenever you get tired and you want to head back to the tent, we can.
You sure? Are you sure you cannot pass go after making that choice?
I don't even know what you're going on about. So, as of this moment in time, I have spoken to who I've needed to speak to. Maybe I'd like to see Ophelia and just talk to her very quickly, but otherwise...
You see,
the med bay's been handled. The med bay's been handled. I've talked to Bing. I've talked to Mani. Hung out with Ginny, and we've spoken to Anna. I spoke to that new lady who seems to be some kind of dream priest. I don't know. That's how she comes off. Spoke to Arvis. I feel like I've done the majority of everything I've needed to do. This one would just be me wanting to go talk to her and just check
You
on her.
know,
Call it-
Arvis hasn't come up from that cell in the hot minute.
I thought he went outside.
Oh god, yeah, he did. Never mind. Now I'm becoming forgetful. I forgot.
Oh, there's Slobby. Or Snobby.
Well, I mean, things are still cold. I just meant it doesn't hurt, and I can still feel things like stone. You know, normal thing. Do you eat?
I've eaten. I've eaten.
Okay.
Wait, you're working with... Oh my god.
Oh, Snobby's out.
You'll have to forgive me, it's just business.
Ah. I will remember this. And when the day comes, you will rule the day.
And take it to the map room.
Do you mean rue?
Yes. I don't know the difference of the word.
It's rue. It's rue.
It's you will
means to
rule
regret.
this day. Yes.
You said I'll rule the day, which would mean I come out triumphant, which I
No,
believe I will. So you're right the first time, actually.
Gee, oh my god.
Okay, let's go on.
I'm gonna throw this spoon at you.
Hello, myself. Myself. Myself.
See. 3 to 5 of them what I could write to. Let's see. Better if they went this way. We don't go that. And if we get multiple, then maybe we can smuggle different routes, you know? If one gets compromised, then we still have a backup.
Well, that's the good thing about Suna. It's just... I don't know what they call it, an archaeologist.
What?
What?
A group of, small lands or some shit like that.
Archipelago?
What?
Archipelago.
Now you're just making shit up.
I swear.
Nyshka's an archaeologist, except for the
First-
fact that she's not. She's an anthropologist or something like that.
Now
I
you're
still don't
making
really
things
know
up.
the difference.
I don't believe anything you said after you told me that Gabi drank the potion. I mean, not Gabi, Raz. Sorry, you're both green.
That's racist.
Wow.
What?
All goblins are the same to you.
I mean, I try to remember his name.
Look at him. Look what you did.
What did I do? What did I do?
It's okay, Raz.
Are Anna and I the same person because
yeah.
we're about the same height? Is that how this works? Anyone that's similar is the same?
I mean, I confused you sometimes with her when I'm not paying attention.
Ow.
I think it was like when you were wearing black and she was wearing black, and so then I wasn't really like it was like a split second. I almost said Anna instead of you.
Maybe I should dye my hair pink.
Please don't.
What?
I think you'd look good in pink.
It's called an acapella.
It's called an archipelago.
Archipelagan.
No, stop it.
What?
I'm gonna pour out all your poison.
Well, I mean, that'd probably be better than someone drinking it. Whereas...
Isn't everything Abigailio if all islands...
He's got a point.
When land masses are big enough, they're not islands anymore.
But can they count as one big island? Like a super island?
If you're willing to accept unhelpful definitions for common terms, yes.
I think it's pretty helpful.
It's really not.
Is Azmith just one big beach?
No.
I agree.
So I suppose it's not entirely inaccurate to say that Linden is just one giant thunderstorm.
I mean, it's more than that. There's mountains, shit, right?
Yeah.
See them from Azmith all the time.
Yeah, there's mountains along the west coast for the most part. And in the north. The closer you get to Astana, the more mountains there are. Outpost is built into a mountain. At least parts of it. It's where the airships land.
You would think that the left side of the world is literally on fire, while the right side there's like island resorts, just a huge mess of land, continent, fertile shit. And then look on the left, there's a desert, a volcano, a never-ending sandstorm, and ice, fucking ice all at the top.
Sure. I mean, like, I'm sure that parts of Suna have ice.
Yeah, but like,
Yeah. Some of the islands
so
of
much-
the Tritalis are covered in snow.
but I mean, like, if there's Linden again, big fucking thunderstorm, and then Asbeth, a scorching wasteland. It's just like the other half of the world just has the short end of the stick, in my opinion. Don't you think?
I don't know. I think the weather here sucks.
It's not much different than Suna, so I wouldn't know.
I want the storms. They're fun. I haven't seen a thunderstorm in a long time.
We'd have storms in Asmith, but they weren't like. I think they don't. It's odd. It's like a thunderstorm, but it's not at the same time.
Lightning and no rain? Or...
No lightning. It just, I guess, sounds from the clouds. But that's like,
don't know.
We do get storms. I think it's because of all the hot air and then the cold air from the ocean.
I don't know. I have always found Azimuth unpleasant. So I didn't go there very much.
Well, let me tell you something. You're correct. I do miss it sometimes.
What's wrong?
Just thinking.
What about?
About traveling.
Outside of what we talked about today.
What you and I? Travel? Yeah.
To the Wanderer's Pass.
Hmm?
To the Wanderer's Pass.
I have been to a lot of everywhere that is north of Azimuth. I've traveled the whole of Linden, lots of Astana, and parts of Irie. I've been to Zol. You get to see new people, meet new people. There are incredible sights and songs and food. And every day I had jobs to do, but every day was mine. I'd go where I felt like. I'd eat what I wanted. I could choose the path that seemed nice.
very similar lifestyle, hasn't it?
I wonder if we'll actually ever get to travel, like we said. I want to go with her. We could just go. Just get on the ship and leave.
Where are you from, Raz?
Oh, Raz was in cave and ground.
Hmm. Do you know where?
Anywhere we wanted. And stay away from all the nonsense and stay away from...
Why don't we pop these in the mail? That way they can be taken out first thing in the morning. And then we hear back from them sooner rather than later.
What?
I wrote to some of the trading company.
Oh.
If they're willing to smuggle some of us onto their ships as crew members, to get into sooner. And then, from there, we have our transport, we have our route. We just need fighters.
Not a way back, though. It's like a one-way trip.
Well, this...
We'll burn that bridge when... We'll burn that bridge
this
when we
needs to
get
go
there.
better than... Right. All things considered, if we do well this time, it shouldn't matter. We'll be able to come and go out as soon as we please. And while these are being sent out and sent back, then we can have conversations about who's going where.
Yeah.
As much as I would love to go to make sure that none of you... I think I'd be more of a detriment this time. Unless I miraculously learn how to heal with ice, then... not really much I can do.
We'll figure something out.
I can work on it, but it's secondary. Figuring all of this out first. Oh god, it's dark. Okay.
You needed to not get shocked with all the electricity. that tends to hold and grip objects a lot more than most metals.
Couldn't you be a light source? Then maybe you'd be useful.
I guess it's like the texture.
Good ear lantern.
You can't really imprint on copper, but
Um,
rubber, since
Maybe. I can't see very well at night.
it covers a lot of surface.
But I know where I'm
area,
going well enough.
Much like how
it has
human
more
skin.
texture.
That would also be the way we do it, or how normal people.
Why not see?
I don't know. I don't know if goblins can see at night, but I've heard beastkin are rather good at seeing at night. Their animal eyes. I'm a half elf, so the best I've got is some pretty decent hearing.
I see fine without.
Thanks. Well, maybe you've got some pretty cool stuff too. Other than just being fast and can jump really high.
Yeah.
Thanks. Okay. That's it. That was my agenda. What is it?
Nothing. Is everything all right?
From what I can understand, burn, 3rd degree. 2 people decided to go polar bearing. Or not 2, 3. So they jumped into the lake. I don't understand anything that's going on. It's my first day, and I've been thrown into a whatever you would call what's going on here.
That's fine.
Do you know how they got
No
burned?
mayor, no captain. It's all over the place.
Do they need any first aid?
I have some
I
med
believe-
potions on hand.
I believe they're dealing with it right now. I'm still trying to learn names, but it was a guy in red, like he looked like he was wearing like robes, orange or like grayish body.
They talk like me.
A little bit.
Guys, very cousin.
And then a pink lady, I believe by the name of Ayla, was also around to help.
Got it.
Then they should be fine.
Yeah,
I see Morris and Vithos over there. I think they've got it covered.
they'll be okay.
You have the energy to make another sleeping potion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and head to the barracks. You guys rest. Stop for the rest of the night. Take care.
Good night.
Good night, Clan.
You want me to have him make you one too?
I got some herbs from Cesta earlier. I figured I would try them out.
It's probably better, to be honest. We don't need to become reliant on these things.
Yeah.
Can't imagine the withdrawals are a very good time.
No. You mind if I stay on the ship tonight?
Always. I'll be fast asleep, but...
No.
I'm always happy to have you around, Ginny.
Thank you. I might go try to rest.
I'm careful. I don't have to touch you with my hands while I give you a hug.
Don't mind.
They're just a little cold.
That's okay.
I hope you get some sleep.
You too. When
All
it's
sort of
time.
things happen.
Yeah. Good night.
Night, Ginny.
Good night, Ginny.
Okay. We deal it with Talia. Ophelia's gonna hate me. I hope the guards make the right choice. Here we go. Maybe I have to. We'll just come here. Doesn't matter. Why does he want me? I wouldn't give him anything. I didn't tell him who I am. Tomorrow. I'll think more tomorrow. Thank you, Anna.